Alright, hello everybody, welcome once again. Hope you can hear my voice. Yeah, so welcome for another Atom RPG session or stream. Glad to be back. Yeah, so hope you had great or good, good or great, it's all good. Rest of the day after I finished my last stream and ready to join me for another adventure in post-apocalyptic fake Russia. So let's go in and have a look. Yeah, so far so good. We're able to advance our characters in levels and um, kind of get a better feel for everything. Now I am encumbered, so need to drop some things at Kras knows the many, do some more trading. Let's see. The corn has been growing, I think, interestingly enough. And then speaking of corn, I wonder if there's any other plots of land where I can plant my seed corn, but I guess not. Oh yeah, it looks like a good place to plant corn, but I cannot interact with it, unfortunately. But let's go back and then try to store some stuff. I think this is going to be our main compound where we're gonna craft all the weapons and other things. I also looked at some of the recipes available online on crafting explosives, and they're there, but then they use some really variable items like gasoline or diesel. So for example, Molotov cocktail might require 1 unit of gasoline or diesel. So I don't know. I mean, diesel could be used for that purpose, but not gasoline for sure because it's so integral to our travel method. Hey, Pavel, welcome. Hope you had good a few hours between the stream. Welcome. This is where I keep the weapons. Okay, let's keep some of these examples of different weapons. I guess I can sell these. Now yeah, I guess I sell some of the stuff, and I guess I need these for crafting purpose to craft metal crossbow. Yeah, let's just leave examples of a few different weapons so we can come back and just 3 fields. Okay, I see. So that's where I guess I can also plant one more. 2 field. Okay, 2 fields. Okay, so already have some corns growing there. I gave it a look. I think the corn has grown. I give it a look. Check it out. I guess I can sell all these. Yeah, I think. Unless you have a really expensive or special. I mean, this is nothing special. I think that's what you told me. Not really effective. Just for meta purposes. Just to say that you have a cool chainsaw as an arm as you attack enemies in close range. But these special weapons, unique weapons, I try to store. Backup. Some of these stuff I have to sell. I guess I can just dump some of the heavy stuff. Yeah, so for example, this one will be very interesting. I also have to defeat all the death gangs, which is nice. So this is trading endurance for strength. If I were to give Alexander the mask. Now his endurance is still 11. I guess it's because he's also been buffed by the tea or some kind of a food item. I think it's gonna come down unless I have something else going on. Yeah. Anyways, so that was pretty interesting last stream. Decide on any weapons for Alexander. Okay, that's a good choice. Yeah, the other guys will have the rifle and single shot variety weapons, while actually, wow, there's another storage area. I didn't notice. Okay, never mind. Yeah, but I think that's a good idea to vary the different options. I'm pretty sure you're swimming in different automatic weapons, so it's good to maybe get some of them to good use. PK machine gun. Oh, okay. So there's some nice machine guns available for sure. Yeah, I think I put One more. I don't think this guy gasoline. Okay, so we can fill up. This is what is required to build the so-called Molotov cocktail. I don't think I have in the crafting recipe. Just have to consult the walkthrough online, the guide. There's 6,000, which is I think enough to get a boat to go to that city or some other place. Just need to meet a merchant who's going to. I mean, caravans would be nice, but I don't think there's a slim chance of meeting the caravan on the way to Krasnoznameni. I have a huge number of items that I want to sell, including the rusted weapons. I don't think the rusted weapons will get a lot of good prices, unfortunately. Okay, so what do I need to unload here? I guess I can unload half of these. Yeah, some antidotes. That's pretty nice. I've been poisoned a lot these days, and it's good to have antidote at all times. I think I might also put this inventory management to start the game. Reminds me of Jagged Alliance, or to a lesser degree Wasteland 3. Wasteland 3, I don't think, I guess it did have encumbrance. But I think Atom RPG has twice as many items variety than Wasteland 3, especially when it comes to bullets and liquor. Yeah, now coffee. I wonder if this is considered food item, so I might have to go down to the kitchen to store these, just to make it more, easy to remember where I put the stuff. Pretty sure there's some storage area, like fridge. And this is a guy, Nikolay, who can craft some, nice bullets for us, including the rare bullet, like 5.45 millimeter. That's what you told me. So we have some nice helpers. There's some nice facilities. It's all good. Yeah, it's nice to have a house. All these different shelving that I can access, but who's hissing? I don't know who's hissing. Maybe there's a cat or something inside. Okay, so food in the fridge. Wonder if it's working. Corned meat. I'm looking for not corned meat, but real meat that I can store. Here we go. Salted fish. It's pretty heavy. Why is there a string in the fish? I think the dog eats the food on its own. Kind of weird. But the dog would just try to eat these automatically. Coffee. Some more corned meat. How about meat? Just meat. And a lot of different stuff. I need to organize. Toast not really food item. These are food item. I just keep them all here. Yeah. Alexander was the guy who gave out all the food. Do I have some tea? Maybe I should give some tea to my main guy who is responsible for cooking. Around mix as well, cheese. These are all food items that seem to be rather redundant. Gasoline. Right. All good. And Alexander, he has lots of meat. And what else? Oh, more gasoline. Cool, okay. Some head. Like, so random. Corned meat. Pretty sure he can eat it himself. Condensed milk, pretty expensive stuff. Alright, that's good. Are we all encumbered? Still encumbered? And him? No. Yeah, Fidel is encumbered. Okay. Liquor here. Or it's weird that the kitchen has so many different shelving spaces. That's, that's pretty cool. Yeah, just dumping some stuff. Oh, okay. Radiant crest. So it comes to a head, kind of connected to each other. Very interesting. Coffee. Wonder if I can access those quests. Not today, but in the future, very soon. Hopefully. A special ammo. Empty bottle. Coffee. I think we are good. Fidel's still a bit encumbered, so let's see what kind of heavy stuff that he's carrying. Milk, okay. I guess I can dump some liquor here. Liquor? Maybe here? I don't know. Maybe here. Hey, Fidel, get your beer and everything. Yeah, it's kind of heavy. These are pretty heavy. Dynamite, corn. Yeah, he has some corn too. Wow. Oh man. At least I know where to find all these. Doing the legwork here to prevent any confusion in the future. Geez, I think there's also corn somewhere. Yeah, that's a cool corn. Do I need this many herbal mix? I don't think so. Although it's pretty light, I just dump it. Moonshine. I forgot to dump moonshine over here. I'm actually close. Oh, okay. Oh, it's end game quest so quickly, huh? Wow. So you can just bypass all different side quests and then go straight to the end game quest. I don't think I'm ready for it though. I heard some people reaching level 30, so I think I'm still a ways out when it comes to how prepared I am. You never know though. May get lucky. Alright. Am I encumbered? Yeah, I'm encumbered. Okay, I don't know why I'm encumbered. Of all people. And he's really hurt. Yeah, from the last fight we definitely got hurt a lot. It has been pretty hard fight. Why can I dump 3 kilograms worth of stuff? I guess I can get Alexander to carry this. And then that's going to solve my problems. Alright. So what's hissing? Is there a cat nearby or some kind of gas leak? Mountain Pass of Woe. Okay, yeah, so I think I can access that from... Maybe I should go there instead of that city. I can access that from Bogalevka. I think I need to pay some huge sum of money to go there. Okay, give me some gasoline. These two guys have gasoline, I think 5 liters each. Yes. Okay, it's pretty convenient. And you too, Hexogen. Not you, Alexander. He has 5 liters too. Oh yeah, I can dump some of these. I forgot. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to keep track. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Thought I was done, but... Okay, there's the... Oh, okay, so it's all connected. So you get to travel to second world map as you go through the end game. 2 part. Interesting. Yeah, so we go to Destiny or Mountain Pass of Woe and have a look. Pretty sure the enemies will be much more dangerous. liquid is going to be put here. I don't think I ever really drank. Does give you some buffs, but of course it has more negative effect than the positive ones. It does remove some of them actually remove 150 radiation. Could be useful, but I don't think these things are really useful at all. Yeah, I think vodka might be something I can bring just in case a radiation problem crops up. What else? The onions. Yes, you can cook some really effective meals with these. Just have to experiment a bit, sorry, or find a good recipe. Anything else I can store here? I'm sorry I came back here to dump all the different stuff. Yeah, I guess I can. Coffee out. There's still 7 cans of meat, so I think we are good to go for a few days. Alright, what is in this thing? Nothing. Okay. I guess it could be something where I store the fire gunpowder. The gunpowder, I guess I can just keep it around. I don't think it's that heavy. Okay, spend like 15 minutes in inventory management and filling up the car. I think we're going to check out the journal first. The 3 gangs got eliminated. I need to visit the old bandit, that city. Yep. Somebody wants to keep track of his his flame. I think she was a stalker. Went to that city. I guess that's where we're gonna find some stalkers. Crossroads. We gotta kill the mule for Mozambique. Caravanserai. Okay, Ivan. Yep, Ivan. Must accept Krasnos many at least nominally as his leader in the West. Okay. Caravanserai. It's another interesting place. Paragon. Alexander Sabin asked me to talk to one Mambetov in Paragon. Charge of Koshimage to Krasnos. Sorry, Krasnos the many and can be found inside the Paragon ship. This could be something I can also do. Yeah, in circus, this guy wants to eliminate the circus, the good times. Fogelevka. Oh yeah, I think I didn't see this gang near Fogelevka, but I think I saw the gang near Paragon, so it's not really that accurate. I think we're gonna go to KMZ first, and then just wrap up the quest using, involving the bandit and the death gangs. We have some fuel. We are not even half full, but this is gonna be enough to travel. Seems that the rate of leveling up is pretty consistent. I think I'm getting like 1 level up. Like, per stream session, which is a pretty good clip. Yeah. Hey there again. So, wanna check out my wares? Best armor in Krasnos the many. Let's see if I can get my barter up a bit. 50? Would it be enough to convince him to give me a better price? I don't know. I do a lot of bartering, so it could be useful to increase it. No. Pouch and shakes his head. We're talking about discount. My prices are pretty loyal as they are. As for wares like mine, they're more than fair. Okay. Yeah, I guess he was buying our stuff at a pretty good price. Although, not really the best price, I think. I think I just sell everything. Yeah. I think I'm getting half what these are worth, more or less. This is Kovalev's hat, police cap. Unfortunately, he is now no longer with us. Was too happy about his car and then drove off without 120 barter? Wow, that's amazing. I guess that's the max amount that you can get for one skill. Maybe I can sell one of these. I don't know why it's 664 and one is 163. I guess because it has one bullet in it. Let me see on node. Yeah, it's 153 now. So they do count the bullet prices. That's really interesting. Max is 199. Oh, okay. I see. So it's definitely achievable if you want to really roleplay a merchant. Yeah. This is okay. I think he was using a hunting rifle for some time. I can sell TT pistol. Use it 30. Yeah, I think unload first and then. Yeah, I should have stored this. I forgot. And the corn and everything. Yeah, I forgot, unfortunately. But he's not encumbered, so that's good. That's gonna be enough. And yeah, maybe I can purchase another armor for my dog. Or buy some, like, I don't know. I don't think I want anything right now from the inventory. So I just go for the money. Hard cash. And I can talk to the boat captain and then ask about the price. I think the boat is on the others, like the second map here. How fast I run. I wonder if the character runs fast. If his agility or dexterity is high. Yeah, this is the boat captain. I also need to hand in the head for some amount of money. Easily stuff, but something that has to be done, I guess, for maintaining peace in the wasteland. Hopefully I didn't kill some innocent guy or something. I can talk to this guy? Okay. Who are you? A bald man walks to and fro in a coal cell. As he notices you, he heaves a deep sigh and talks to you in a gloomy, mournful voice. Not sure if you should answer him at all. Time flies like an arrow. How did you end up here, man? Ouch, disorderly behavior, and just for the record, petty property abuse. Ptui. How long are you going to remain here? Depends on amnesty. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I can unlock these. But let's first save. Oh, alright. Oh, okay. Can I close the door? Oh, you cannot close the door in this game. Interesting. Yeah. All wasteland paper. Nothing that useful. Fail. Pretty sure I can unlock these. Funny experience. Probably whether, yeah, pretty valuable stuff. Bullets. Oh yeah, yeah. Dark Fortress. I might have to go there too. Oh really? So there is some person I can recruit? Interesting. I wonder what she specializes in. Oh, okay. I can probably try. I have a grenade now, Molotov cocktail. Maybe it's gonna burn multitude of enemies. Sergei Streletsky. Very annoyed. Look at this guy's face. He needs some time off. I'm here to complain about one of your subordinates. I don't think he really goes anywhere. I have business to discuss. Well, here's a head of Northerner Pentless, another Pentless gang. Wowee, really? You're amazing. Here, 500 rubles. You've earned it, fair and square. Yeah, to your service. Any other business? Since last winter, I'm looking forward to having the head of Crazy Akhmedizianov from the gang East Colors of Death. It was pretty more lethal and more dangerous than the Pentless gangs. Driving the money train close to the place called Ultranoye. Oh, I know that place. Great, not many people are willing to take care of people like this scumbag, crazy Akhmedyanov. I expect to hear from you in 4 days. Don't be like other people in my life. Don't let me down. Basically the same thing, but harder enemies as you go up the ladder, up the rung of these guys. Okay, so give me all your papers. Need to hand them over. There is a backpack to be gained. Maybe after 10 years or so of fetching papers to and fro. Excuse me, sorry, I still have some after effects of the flu. I don't know, it just seems that my vocal cord was ravaged, unfortunately. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, can't wait. Let's have a look. I think that is something I can do without traveling, without spending money for boat or transport. Some waste paper for you. 5. I think I need more. I think I need like 420 more. There was a quest regarding the mycelium. Gang. Is it? Mule. Okay, this is Mozambique's one. Okay, I don't really remember what I was supposed to do when it comes to the mycelium people. Maybe I can go back and then ask Ariadna. Ariadna? I think I had to convince some person. Oh, kill the pig. Yeah, I need to kill the pig or do something. I need to concoct an animal potion. That's what I had to do. And I don't think this is... Oh yeah, maybe this guy is the old bandit. Talk to him. A grave ill middle-aged man coughs loudly before talking to you. I told you everything. Oh, okay, so this is not the guy. I think I need to find him somewhere. Maybe in the hotel. Yochatai? Sounds Mongolian to me. We'll see, we'll see. Or the Asian steppes. Double roasted chicken. Who are you, sir? Old man with uniform cap on his head is startled by your approach, but immediately comes down when he recognizes you. Watch out, comrade. Go on, tell me what you want me to help you with. The man heaves a sigh of relief, appearing he's been long looking for someone to confide in. Oh, so I finally found a listener, so did I tell you? Oh, I didn't. That until recently I worked as a postman in Krasnoyarsk. That doesn't matter, since I've told you now anyway. Nod and listen. Looks around rarely and comes closer, once for work, when I was opening other people's letters in my room as usual. As usual, I found a letter, a very ordinary letter it seemed, simple talk of food, sport, and cinema. The longer I read it, the clearer it became. It was a coded message. And the words had a totally different meaning. Look at this phrase, for example. What made your Kirill Arkadievich so angry last week? He's gone berserk today during the badminton game with chicken barbecue, so we had to dispose of 3 portions. The man clearly has a talent. Pity he doesn't allow to record the games. Weird, isn't it? Isn't it? It's a very weird letter indeed. Odd indeed. Bear in mind that Kirill Arkadievich is a rich merchant from a distant city of Trudograd. The letter came from Paragon, from a barbecue shop that belongs to Ivan Kerdiev and Anton Uchvatkin. This shop is instantly very popular among the Paragon merchants and guards, as well as our Chamber of Commerce. I know for a fact that some big fish in Krasnoyarsk visit it regularly, even though we are not on particularly good terms with Paragon. What is there about this barbecue if it makes people put political clashes aside? There's a barbecue that is no barbecue at all? Conspiracy theory? Exactly! I'm pretty better myself. There's another extract. Got a young land for barbecue, perfect for a construction site, garden works, or for badminton. Weird. Does it matter where to eat barbecue? Right, necessarily in the garden or at the construction site. Why is this badminton? Is this the only thing that puzzles you? It seems to me that many words have some secret meaning here. Let's imagine a barbecue is not a barbecue, but let's say a slave. A lamb is a man. Badminton is, God forbid, some barbarity, a sacrifice, murder, sacred experiment. It can be anything. Now the same phrase in my translation. Got a young male slave will be good for construction works, working the garden. This thing they call badminton. What will you say now? How did you come to this conclusion? Men, slaves. There's no other reason to talk about anything this way. Believe me, I synchronized their correspondence. There was a line which sent me shaking throughout the night. On Wednesday, we had a chicken for barbecue and an egg for good measure. These two are hard to divide. Luckily, we quickly found a gourmet from the holes for the barbecue, and 3 nights later the egg was ordered for a badminton evening in the bunker. The lamb is a man, then a chicken must be woman, and an egg. The man's eyes are filled with unspeakable sorrow. Yes, I came to the same conclusion, so I started my investigations. The letter from the same Anton and Ivan from Paragon revealed that they buy empty videotapes in this video theater. Let's add to this badminton creepy footage of unknown nature. All in all, what goes on in their barbecue shop is the closest thing to hell you can imagine. Tell me, are you ready to explore this place? For corruption in the establishment, many things will come to light. I pay a modest sum for this from the remaining money earned by the sweat on my brow. You can give up anything for justice. If you choose to do it, you can use this. Oh, okay, that's also very nice. It's a cook. Oh yeah, okay. At Red Fighter, I see now. I see what the kitchen's for. I can't promise anything, but I see what I can do. All right, I just have one word for you. Thanks. This is a letter. It's an example of their correspondence. Need there to nick one. You know where Paragon is? Doesn't matter. I'll mark it for you. A former postman snatches away your map and marks Paragon, which is now probably all tattered because all the people marking Paragon. I go with my campaign, raising people's awareness. Alright, see ya. There's something really bad going on in Paragon. Yeah, Paragon my ass. It was going to be a Paragon of Virtue or something, but of course not. The other way around. Then Hive of Corruption. Okay, at least I really get some better price, right? Or True to Grass Gourmet. What made your Kirill Arkiadovich so angry last week? His gun burst today during the badminton game with chicken barbecue. Okay, so this guy. I need to visit the barbecue shop. The man clearly has talent. Pity he doesn't allow to record the games. Well, anyway. How are the gourmets doing? I hope they're not too hungry. We wouldn't want them to lose weight. But unfortunately, kill Arkiadovich. Finish our supplies. And we promise the latest batch delivered to us on the 13th to the local gourmet. Yeah, something very sinister. It's not right. The postman is right. He's okay. Oh, yep. I need to find the old bandit. Where is the old bandit? Where is that old codger? Maybe he's in here. Deliver the news. The wasteland is safe once more. Girl. Sick man. He's sick. This guy? Old man. Wake up. I cannot wake the guy out, unfortunately, even though it's very important, right? Maybe we should rest for 6 hours. I'm hungry. Alexander healed 13 points. Good. Worst part? Oh, okay. Hey guys, you gotta wake up. Wakey wakey. The sun is in the air. In the sky. Not in the air. Sun is in the sky. And hey, it's our car. Very nice car. North from the bookstore. Here. Where's part of the cross? No, thanks for telling me that. Yes, this is the guy. Former bandit. Here we go. The old man stares into the distance from time to time, taking a swig from a bottle. When he notices you, his whole body shudders. Well, speak. Mind a couple of questions about the leaders of the criminal group. Death. The man tenses up and grasps tightly at the razor tucked behind his belt. Why? I'm interested in its leaders. Who exactly? I got all these guys though. Yeah, so he had a lot of gasoline. His greatest love is open fire. Lena, very beautiful and cruel. Is he overflowing with melancholy, really? Oh, I guess she did like try to cite some poetry or something. I don't know, it's kind of weird. How about Igor? Tends to become a theater star, very theatric, a thespian. But thanks to me, he's turning into a bloody one-man act. It's one good way to put it. If he's in good mood, his flamboyant mannerisms might give the impression he's harmless, but don't be fooled. The Seiko massacred entire villages and laughed as he was poking people's eyes for releasing his wolves at them. I've dealt with the gang. It is done then. The area is free from menace. The old gangster covers his face with desiccated palms, his whole body shaking. My children, Dima, little Lena, Igor, forgive me. Forgive me for turning you into monsters. Forgive me for stealing your innocence. Forgive me. You never see the light of the truth. Oh, a father's grief. May God let me too once learn this high sentiment. Forgive me. Talking about my reward. Wait in silence. The man quickly gives you a bundle. Through the holes in the cloth you can see money and medical appliances. The parcel's weight suggests there's ammunition in it too. That is all I have except my life. I did it for the world, not for you. That's right. The man slaps himself on the forehead and smiles. You're right. Following your strength blindly, you go down the path paved by monsters. Power doesn't mean ruling the weak. It means responsibility. I can see it now. Fast as a flash, the man snatches the razor tucked in his belt and slashes his throat. Whoa. Man. Just that I think I probably said something wrong thing. He killed himself. Rest in peace, old man. Should I also bury him, just like the policeman? It's pretty shocking. Shocking turn of events. Oh gosh, he's suspended in the air too. Final great act by the former bandit. Only thing he had in him was a fork. Yeah, there's a dead guy inside. I think you should take a look. I'm not really responsible for the guy. How's the work situation around here? Yeah, good day. There's a quest to wake up the sleeping guy. Oh, the sick man. Okay, that's pretty interesting. It just brings you all over the place. Huh. Okay. Something to remember. Maybe I should take a look at the wiki or the guide. One thing I can also do is to go back to scrapyard and then see if I can just get all the stuff from the place. Is there something to do right now in KMZ? No, not really. I can go to the fortress. But his friend and okay, yeah, his friend is somewhere. We encounter him. Almost wish I can leave the car somewhere. Yeah, I think I can bring it to the scrapyard because I need to use the car's capacity to bring lots of stuff if it is still there. I think it may have been picked clean or something. I don't know if the game has that kind of reactivity. But I'm hungry and now need to eat some meat. Pretty hungry. Oh, alright. There's a garage for the car, so that's where we parked. Very nice. And looks like... yeah, we can still pick these guys clean. Oh gosh, I get some more money. Something I appreciate very much. But it's gonna take some time, I'm pretty sure. Beer, I think I leave the beer. It's gonna be here anyways, right? Forever. This is for crafting, so I bring it. What is this? Yeah, this is for his SKS. Yeah, I can carry some things. His head is gone, but the helmet is still there. Rusty rifle, sure. Indian's milk, coffee, metal crossbow bolt, still rather useful, and soap as well. Ziggy. Yeah, scraps. Gonna be pretty useful. He has 2,000. Now we have 12,000. Yeah, we can go to Mountain Festival for sure. But first, we're gonna go to Thug Fortress and see what's up, and also get some more scrap if we can. These are probably metal scraps. No, I guess not. Metal scrap, please. Not here. 12 tire. You can craft some tire armor. I think I have the recipe now. Oh, this is gonna be pretty good. Gonna be pretty heavy though. Yep, it's very heavy. I gotta store it somewhere. Other metal scrap. Yep. Oh, okay. We gotta go back anyways, and then store it in the car. I guess I don't think it's really needed, but I get some scrap for crafting metal bolts because you don't know what you're gonna face. Hopefully it's not gonna affect the mileage or the efficiency of the car. It's just too heavy, then the car might not move. Hope we can carry around 500 kilograms. Not really 500, but maybe 300 would be nice. I don't think it's gonna break down or anything like that, right? All the rusty stuff, yeah. All the rusty stuff and hunting rifle too. 15, okay. Maybe I need to do this off screen, not like during the game. It's take way too much time away from the actual game, actually. I think I use this. Fire armor is waste of bandana, which can be better used for molotovs. Yeah, yeah. Bandana can be used for molotovs if you have gasoline or diesel. I think I use diesel because I haven't really found any other use for it. So we just collect some scraps from here and then be done with metal scraps, and I think the rest of the... I guess we need some brick as well, but I bring 5. It's almost full now. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. You can craft some armor from the tires and then sell it. I guess it could be a bit profitable. But also it could be not worth the trouble. This was a huge fight, and still wondering whether there will be repercussions from this fight. I think I took all of these guys' weapons and supplies. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess I can take this. It was too heavy and didn't take it. Homemade grenades from diesel. Oh, really? Yes. Oh, I have the ingredients. Maybe I should try right now. Homemade grenades. Interesting. Yeah, thanks for telling me that. Let me try right now. Because I wouldn't mind some more grenades in my inventory. There's a guy. Oh, I think this guy was the guy who was outside. the gate keeper, so to speak. Everything has been left. Oh, very, very interesting. Normally in games like this, I expect these to be stripped clean for maybe balance purposes, but I guess the developers of this game respect the time spent in gathering all the loot. I'm around for Fidel. Oh, this is a rare round. This is the old scrapyard. Hey, Bars, welcome. It's an old scrapyard, and then I'm just going back and trying to get as much stuff as possible before we move on. Oh, wow, wooden crossbow. That's a find. Hello. And once again, it's inventory management time. So I can check it alliance too. But I'm not gonna like spend all time doing this. This is going to. Oh my gosh! Okay, finally found the monoload. Oh my. RPD, huh? Bit clumsy, but still very effective. That was treated in Dragon Age 2. Yeah, it was very, very nice, very detailed, and actually made inventory management very intriguing. I think I spent almost like 30% to 40% of the time in my Let's Play Dragon Age 2, just inventory managing. Yeah. Toilet paper too. Okay, so we're done. Let's not spend much time here anymore. Oh, only 6 AP, I see. Yeah, that's the first light machine gun that we found that was not rusted. Open the trunk and store all the stuff. Just like in Dragon Age 2 and Fallout 2. I think Fallout 2 there was a limit to the amount of stuff they can cram in to the car, and this is a rusty version. I guess altogether this might be worth around 3,000 or 2,000 or so. 2,000 if you meet a good merchant. Okay, let's dump everything. No, it's okay. Yep. I'm full. I'm full. And you need to spot loot instead of picking every single corpse. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's very nice. I guess you can also, if I remember correctly, go into different layer, like map layer, and then have a check on every loot available in that particular sector, which I found to be very convenient. Very convenient. Yeah, I wonder why the other games don't do that. I think Wasteland 3 did it for me. I think Wasteland 3 was the game that tried to emulate a bit. It was able to just combine the entirety of the items on the ground and give me an option to either take it or leave it. Modded, very, oh yeah, of course. There's tons of items, thousands of different items. Even though the enemy doesn't leave what they actually wore or had equipped. It's like a clipping action right now. It's pretty funny. Looks like he's driving a tank. Okay, so what's next? Well, I'm gonna try to go to Dark Fortress. Maybe we should park this somewhere we can remember. I think the best place might be Kronos the Many. This is Dark Fortress, I think. Yeah. So you can probably park it here and then walk. Walk up here. Or we can park at Red Fighter and then walk down. I think that's probably the best. The car is plenty fast and I haven't really got any random encounters while driving on the car, so I guess the game puts a pause on the random encounters when you're in the car. Yeah, so this is our home. Transfer what we have here into the hunting rifle modified. Okay. I think I just put one. Sell the other one. And there's some onions I need to put in the refrigerator. I don't know. I mean, it just takes too long, right? Might just not do that. Yeah, let's just go. I think we can be encumbered a bit. I mean, ready and itching for a fight. Although that's rushing things a bit. Yeah, so Alexander is using his knuckle duster, bladed knuckle duster, and then these guys are working their rifles. DIY rifle I bought from Ultra Noye, and this is SKS, which is a really good rifle. Then we're gonna go down to Dark Fortress and see what's up. Hopefully it's not gonna be night when we get there. Dark Fortress, and there's some bit of a map left, so we can check that portion out too. All right, I guess we should be ready for battle. Hey, welcome. Thanks for following. We appreciate it. Here's the log number 1, number 2, number 3, 4, and there's a lady who's under surveillance. Doesn't seem that these guys are too dangerous. This guy could be dangerous with the automatic weapon. This guy, I think it's really nice to see that you can gauge what kind of firepower these guys will have based on the actual weapons that they're holding. I think this is rusted. You can actually differentiate that. This is not rusted, it's hunting rifle. This could be something different. Yeah, definitely not really well armored, so maybe I can even use wooden bolt in order to get these guys. Game is saved, so... A scrawny man with mustache stands in your way. He seems like a good sport. Maybe not. He raises his rifle, ominous grin playing on his lips. Whatever he has in store for you, he boasts nothing good. Okay, at least the game tells you nothing good is gonna come out of this. Ah ha ha! Look, the bird has flown straight into our net. Seems we are going to have some fun. You see the inhabitants of the small fortress starting to move in your direction, taking their weapons off safety as they approach. Guys, what are you doing? Let's sort it out. The mustached man lowers his gun, looking uncertain. Sort what out? You've had ill luck, got in the wrong place in the wrong time. Yeah, I just saw the Dark Fortress written on my map and walked right into the fortress. Yeah, it seems I'm really unlucky. Personality, guys, it's alright. I'm a normal person. So are you. No need for violence. Oh, okay, that worked. The mustache man scratches his head and looks back at his cronies. It does seem pretty cool. Why on earth have you come here? Yeah, we cannot take any person. Moral high ground by making a self-defense, yep. Speechcraft is saved my hide a couple of times. More than a couple of times. On the run, brothers. I got here. On the run, where are you running from? From the Krasnosmeni rebel. Yeah, we know those fuckers. Their enemies are our friends. Okay, come on in. Yeah, thanks. Have to fight these guys? Sure. I don't mind not fighting these guys. They've been pretty dangerous. I guess we could have handled them pretty easily, but I don't know. Hello? The bald dog looks at you as if you're his personal enemy. He seems a careless word or necessary movement might cause random shooting. You better watch out. Look him straight into the eye. I don't think it's gonna really work. What are you grinning at, Baldy? What are you guarding, if you can tell? Good. Don't know what that meant? Go talk to the boss, see if you understand. I think I will. I don't think he's really, we're talking. A huge man, clad in leather, looks at you, a barely perceptible grin on his lips. He eyes up your equipment and eventually meets your gaze. You don't lower your eyes, although you can feel the threat emanating from him. What brought you here? Want to buy a slave? Are you the boss here? In the fortress? Yes, I am. You have questions? You go to me. He's the boss? Okay. The man falls silent for a second, then suddenly points his finger at you. Listen, I can see you travel far and wide. Would you be interested in helping us obtain 9mm ammo? There's about 50 cartridges and it'll pay you better than any dealer in the wasteland. So you don't want to make money? Okay, that's your own business. But what do you want then? First off, I'd like to change the subject. Oh yeah, this is where I can maybe rescue the slave by buying her. Right, so it's a healthy broad with healthy teeth, no suicide history. I say 800 rubles is the right fucking price. 800, okay, I have like 12,000. I think I can free her. That's a lot. I'm a traveler, you see. Not sure I need a slave in the first place. So don't buy then. You don't need them. I can always find another client. 800, sure. Let's try to rescue her. You hand the money over to the bearded guy. He takes it unchantily and shrugs. Okay, she's yours. He waves his hand at the guard at the small house and nods in reply. Now you can enter. The slave is inside. Hey, I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why do you want to talk to me? Have nothing better to do? Or maybe you're trying to learn something. Although, why does it matter? Nothing matters. Nothing. Okay, okay. You don't want to talk. Okay, then. Let's go and have a look. Can you go to Red Fighter? The dark-haired woman flinches as she sees you. Oh, hello. Who are you? You come after me, right? I bought you. Pack your things. Time to go. Follow me if you want to live. Follow me if you want to live. Decide to buy. I bought you. Pack your things. Time to go. This is like I don't think this is exact exact quote, but probably one of those Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You let the woman to get up, shaking. She takes a few steps across the room. Are you discussing the deal? What now? It's up to you. I can take you to the city. Maybe join. I don't know. I can take you to the city. You mean Krasnosmeni? That is exactly where I want to go. You take me there, you'll be a saint. I was praying for someone like you for 6 months. Okay. Onward to Krasnosmeni. Thank you, living saint. Okay, well, at least we're doing something good. But I'm sorry I didn't bring the car. You gotta walk. Can you handle a weapon? Can you handle RPD? Just want to ask a couple of questions. Of course, I'm listening. What's your name? Lowers her gaze demurely. Ghoul Chatai Master, Ghoul Chatai. Alright. Where you from? Parents I used to live at a tiny farm near Krasnosmeni. They're so old now. God, I wonder if they lived to see me back. How'd you end up being slave? They called me at a highway, feels like ages ago. I was picking mushrooms and plantains, and then out of nowhere, God, this cursed fate. Yeah, alright. Have you heard any interesting rumors? No, I don't think she probably heard anything. I want to give you the belongings. Help me carry them. Time for us to... How are you feeling? It's alright. Thanks for asking. She has a really low health. Oh, really? It's a movie reference too. I see. Gyo Chatai mentioned that it seems like she's from like Mongolia or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so that was pretty uneventful. I was like, all like strapped and ready to fire at the moment's notice. Alright, let's go, and hopefully you don't get to like encounter wolves or something. What is this place? A radio tower? Already been there? The car is right at Red Fighter. Maybe I should go in there and then oops. Yeah, car's right there. I'm hungry now. Gotta probably stop maybe here and then. Yeah, let's eat. Herb tea. Okay, Alexander, you have the meat. Oh, actually, I can see her stats, and I guess we have a full party. But then, since we are escorting someone, they allow one extra person to join the party, and she's level 1, and totally unremarkable. She does have some martial arts skills, though. She can be a ninja or something. She'll get experience points really quickly. Maybe I should have got her like a few hours back. Anyways, Gilcha can carry something, but not a lot. 48 kilograms. Still better than the dog. Can meat. Oh, wipe out the bandits? Okay, I guess that's another option. Yeah, buy here and then wipe out these guys. Maybe they have some interesting weapons or some... And maybe get some karma points. Although, I don't think this game has any karma points. Let's get her to Krasnosnaveni. That's the stone throw away. I also asked both captain where he goes. Oh, she's here. Dark-haired woman looks at you, hope and fear mix in her eyes. We are here. Nothing, just checking if you're still alive. Let's go. So do we need to meet her family or something somewhere? Or I think she's gonna just automatically pipe up and then leave. Right? Oh yeah, she's not moving. Oh, she's moving. Okay. Oh, first time I see a cat. No, it's a chicken. I thought it was a cat. Rusty weapons? Okay. Yeah, I think the boss wanted me to offer a quest of gathering some 9mm ammo, which probably have hundreds of. Okay, so have I delivered her to her rightful place? I thought it was a kid, but it's a young skinny woman with tired eyes. She gives you a nod. Can I ask you some questions? What are you doing here? Tell me about yourself. My name is Tanya and live here with my mother. She nags me all the time to find a husband, but how will she live if I marry someone? Well, you can live together. Later I say, Sai, suitors are easy to find. Okay, what's new in town? News, huh? So, do you like music? Our tech whiz from the desk. So I've crafted bass boosted speakers recently. Now their sound is so strong you can hear a party in Krasnod's many for miles. Where is this party? I haven't really seen this party. Are there any good rumors? I heard some creep settled in the sewers and immediately started spying on the women. If a girl walks near the sewer entrance wearing a skirt, this bastard is right there, ogling her. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Okay. Are you, good? Can I just leave her here? Do I have some armor that I can give her? I guess I do have some options. Oh, live in the bar? Okay. One way thing to do. I guess she can work in the bar? I don't know. Patrick. An NPC. How's things? The long lad looks around the bar frowning. He casts a quick glance at you and nods. A bit of chat about things. Tell me about Fidel when he's not looking. Just a kid when I got here. Had it not been for the chief, I should have kicked the bucket. Fidel raised me, became like a father to me. No kidding. No kidding. Bet you've heard a lot of rumors. I went to a doctor recently and she was talking about some country Sobons who's wasting his life in Ultranoye. Oh yeah, talking about Mikolai. He's a really generous fella. Did she have a crush on him or something? It was more painful to listen to that than to have my teeth pulled out without anesthesia. Alright, I leave you here. Time for us to part. Tears of joy fills the woman's eyes. My savior, my hero. I'm home. Okay, so she does recognize that she's in KMZ. Do you have anywhere to go to? I'm not sure. For now, I believe I go to a tavern on the outskirts. It's right here. Going in peace, kind of Kostya, my apprentice. We'll do his best to help you there. Thank you so much. Any help? Oh no, not now. Thank you. Alright, good luck. And it's just right here. Okay. Get 1,000 experience points? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of experience points, folks. That's more experience points than defeating the death gangs combined, I think. It's an amazing amount of experience points. I'm floored. I think some of our guys might have gained a level up. Very close, right? 1,000. Yeah, not really close, but I think he gained another level since you can see the skills. So I get this guy's rifle skill up to 100. Might be very nice. And he's very close too. Wow, 1,000. That's amazing. Okay. Now let's see if I can talk to the boat captain. Just to remind myself how much it costs to go somewhere like that city. I guess I need to go to the second map. Am I encumbered? No. This takes a long time to get to places. I do like how if I click closer to the character, he walks, but then if I click somewhere far away, then he starts jogging. I think that's pretty good compromise between holding the shift button and then running everywhere, or toggling the option to make the characters run every time all over the place. So, hello, Captain again. The gray-haired captain inhales tobacco smoke and nods to you, engrossed in his thought. His mind is wandering out there upon the endless waves. Ahoy, made up your mind to sail to the dead city? How much? 7 grand in total. The price for fellow seamen. No way. Traveling aboard the ship is not cheap. Okay. So I can go there, but should I go to Mountain Pass of Woe first? That I can access through Fogilevka. Let's see. Caravanserai is a place where I'm really interested in because there's supposed to be an upgraded crossbow recipe. S is less difficult, okay. Yeah, so we did hear about the pass first. I think it requires less money to go as well, so I think we'll have a look at Mountain Pass of Woe. Maybe if I get there once, then I can return to that place without paying the same kind of transport fee. Although I remain hopeful that's the case. It's gonna cost me every time I go there on a few $1,000 or rubles. And also need to think about how to craft the animal potion. I simply steal from the guy in the Chamber of Commerce, but I think he always notices me. endgame quest. Not yet. I think I need to deal with the pig in the Chamber of Commerce basement, right? First. It'd be nice to see if I can just do the whole thing together along with the endgame content. So should I have a look at what is required to craft the animal potion? I think I know one. It's old boot. And there's also like brine or something that I need to collect somewhere, maybe from the tavern. Also, there is... I mean, I can take a look without stealing. That's the thing. Also need to, Oh, 10,000. Okay, yeah, I do have the money. Yeah, I do have the money. I forgot about the informant. That's true. I think I should just go there if I cannot deal with the pig. Yeah, so there's different options. I forgot about the informant. Thanks for reminding me about the guy who is at the bar. I'm pretty sure if this was a modern RPG, all the things that you require to solve this quest is going to be on this barrier level. But Atom is an ordinary RPG. A middle-aged man with suffering look walks around his room. As he sees you, he stamps his foot. You again, when is it this time? He has a migraine and he refuses to talk. This pig is also very untalkative. You need moonshine, cucumber brine, old boot, and toadstool. So I only need this. Cure from hangover. Okay. How can I lure the guy? Maybe I should do something about something. Maybe I should close the door. I guess you can close the door here, which is nice. Oh, you cannot close the door. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Oh, you can close the door. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's how it should be. Alright. And I haven't really figured out. I think I did open the safe here. Okay. Wink, wink. So where can I get the brine? I'm pretty sure there is going to be a brine in the storage area. I'm pretty sure. Right. If I can close the door, save, and then try to open the lock. Oh, we don't take kindly to thieves. Alright, I'm not a thief. Just want to check out what you have. I'm sorry if you're offended. If there's any other areas I can take a look at. Like here, for example. Never seen brine anywhere. Never. Okay, that's easy. So, what do you have here? Apples? A lot of apples. Brine? No, can't meet, although it's pretty useful, so I take Alexander to take all of it. Come on, we have cabbage. Okay, first time we see cabbage. My goodness, these guys are rolling in some laps of luxury. Spur glue, tape. More meat. Come on, brine. Condensed milk, pretty valuable stuff. Fork and spoon, where's knife? Is it too dangerous? Potato. I need some brine, man. For hangover. This is fresh produce. Potatoes. Or potatoes and corn, of course. It's part of balanced breakfast. It's fried and processed to heck with sugar. I think I already checked here. Nothing interesting. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Oh, really? Oh, okay. There's one. There's actually two different ways to do it. Yeah. I guess I go for, even though I could get this guy out to kill a pig, I could just go for the second option. I don't think I can talk to this guy in normal terms because he's gonna kick me out. Just end the dialogue. Yeah, I guess my first encounter didn't go well, unfortunately. My first encounter didn't go well. What are you doing? Told you, I'm trying to fix the pipes, but how am I supposed to do it without making noise? Can I ask you a few questions? Any interesting rumors? The sea has dried out in the east. The climate has gone mad. What happens to our planet? At this rate, we'll soon be extinct like those, what's their name? Dinosaurs. I don't think I can make him strike the pipes to make more noise. I think I tried to reason with him and he just agreed and not making any noise now. Surely there could be a Brian somewhere. Hello, Ivan. I guess he doesn't mind me just looking at his stuff, huh? Alright, tape. What are you up to, Ivan? No, I don't think it's active anymore. I think it should be Chronos, not many. Let me just check. Filter this. Hide everything. 3 gangs, a new statue. Convince Yegor, Adriadna. Okay, I guess didn't really have any entry. Weird. Maybe I should visit my Salim again and then ask her to activate the quest? I don't know. I guess I cannot do this. Oops. Let's go. And maybe I didn't activate the quest. I cannot see the entry in the journals. Kind of weird. Maybe I did reload to an earlier place after it failed somehow. No worries, it's right beside the Chamber of Commerce. Ariadna is busy with something important. You don't quite understand what it is, but it seems to be extremely serious. As she sees you, she smiles and nods. Oh, it's you. Hello. Okay, tell me about your weird task again. You want to teach cruel and ignorant comrade Pavliok, the vile enemy of progress and people, a lesson. I want you to get rid of his pet pig and leave a note by its corpse. Whatever happens then depends not on us, but upon comrade Pavliok's common sense. That's already done. And the parkour and, well, you know the rest. Here's a note. Yeah, so I now have the note. Ariadna gives you a note to place by the pig's corpse, an innocent animal who has done nothing to deserve such a terrible end. Now I have the entry. I guess I was kind of like, I gotta think about it. Now I'm hell-bent on doing something to the pig. What an event! Some Pavliok Vladim Nikodimich character hates the mushroom cult. And to assassinate his pet pig, exclamation point, which will apparently teach him a valuable life lesson. How? You get a new pig. Maybe this pig is really special or something. I don't know. Maybe it is. I'm not so sure what to say. I mean, I guess it's for a pet pig. It's alright size. Normally, I think the pigs like grow really, really big, right? I guess it's pretty big size. What's the note? Can I read it? The pig is simply a warning. An enemy of progress will meet such a demise. Please think about it. Your friends. I just want to get the brine, man. Can you get out of the room? By the way, what's your name? The man freezes and gives you a long, suspicious look. Then he replies without taking his eyes off you. Pavliok, Vadim Nikodimovich. Why are you asking? Oh, here you go. Ah, so you're the one I'm looking for. The Secretary General wants to talk to you. Are you serious? Couldn't you send someone I know? Anyway, I got you. I go and see him immediately. Yes, this is the right thing to do. Yes, yes. Immediately, right now. Stat. Okay, he's gone. Alright, let's save and then try to craft some animal potion or just get it ourselves. Oh, it's not stealing. Cumbered. Should I save? Okay, let's save and then try to drink this potion. That makes me into, turns me into Dr. Doolittle. Let's just first, sounds awful. Make me a zoo man. I'm a zoo man now. Hey. Can I talk to the animal now? Okay. The pig looks upon you with an intelligent, almost human gaze. There's one thing missing in it, the spark that you notice in the people you've talked to in your travels. Kind of hard to expect the human spark in a pig. The creature is void of any emotions. It has no fear, no happiness, no sense of surprise. It wants nothing. The Zen pig. The drooling mouth of the pig opens and you start to hear a voice from the depths of the animal's body. Kill me, human, I beg of you. Do it now. If the master finds us out, there'll be no other chance. Maybe you can answer me a few questions, at least? Interrogating a pig. Oh, how this poor pig is sick of talking. Ask your questions, or after that, release my spirit. Where did our pal Pavlio got you? The pig sighs and starts a strange stomping on the metal floor with its front left hoof. It took me in as a young animal from a bright green happy place. That was the last time these small pig feet touched marvelous mud, and these fat thighs rolled in the dirt, while touching the thighs of other pigs. Are you on a farm, huh? Another question. How is it to live better than most humans nowadays? The pig answers with irony in its oinking voice, oink oink. Metal doors, the light that never warms, all that is good for the humans? The essence of good, rich, warm mud is good for humans? Dry, tasteless feed 3 times a day is good for humans? Well, fine. Bring people here. I will give them this place gladly. Seems like what's good for people kind of sucks for pigs. Wow. Any good rumors? A pig rumor? All I hear in this dark abode are the histories of long-dead politicians. Leonid, Krupskaya, Stalin. It's the first mention of Stalin here in the game. Khrushchev, Brezhnev, those guys too. How many words that a pig does not need to know? Even the rumors my master tells me revolve around these names. Yeah, they still think that Lenin walks the lands. Some of them do. Check the city above us. Is it true that some con artist is telling people the dead man in his box are the remains of Lenin? That's true, yeah. We've been there and then found the real living Lenin look-alike. Is it true that another man dressed like a jester is ready to die for a statue of Lenin in the market square? Thanks for sharing, Sir Hammerlot. I'm sure to check it out. Now another question. Do you miss other pigs? The pig makes a sad howl and hits the floor with its nose. Comrades, my pink oinking skin, so fat they undulate with every move. Meaty, massive, plump bodies covered by short hair, resting in sweet, warm mud, shall never leave me heart. On the other hand, Master taught me well. If I meet another pig, its words and views would seem childish and primitive to me. Of course, this amazing brain of mine. Hey, thank you for following. We appreciate it. Bring me the bliss of ignorance that you took away. Discord, sure, no problem, Bella. Thanks for dropping by. Quite the existential, yeah, quite the existential tragedy there, Porky. All right. So why do you wanna die though? The pig shakes its head as if making a circle around the room. My king was made to walk on fresh grass, to roll around in precious mud, to sing the song of fertility in it all day long, without thinking of the hidden truth behind Lenin's letters to his then wife, Nadzena Krupskaya. Okay, Lenin's wife. The fiend read you. Lenin, tell me more. The pig exhales loudly and lays down with its head between its front legs. Master, he has a dream to write a large commentary to the compendium of Lenin's writings. His commentary aims to prove that Lenin viewed communism just like Master does, and he tests his political thesis on me. This is so tedious, it's unbearable. He says some weird your fetish or something. I don't know, some zoophilic stuff. For animal, let me catch my breath, then I'll kill you. So what's the problem? You can make any two ideas match if you write if you write vaguely enough. Seems like the frustrations of pig that formed for years inside her finally get out. It seems so. You'd think a demagogue worth his salt could use any writings to prove any theory, but not in Master's case. As if to torment himself and me, he picked a set of ideas completely and utterly different from those of Lenin. This is pure idiocy, to read Lenin's works and try to find praise for capitalism in them. And this is what Master wants, to prove that Lenin would be pro-capitalism is a post-atomic world. War world, sorry. There's no such thing as capitalism with a communist, as Master likes to call his imaginary construct. How do you know about this guy's thinking so well? Son, please do not kill this noble pig. He is so close to me in his thoughts and reasoning. He needs to stay alive to educate the new generations of laborers. Is this a reference to like Animal Farm or something? It makes no sense, Poppycock. Why do I need this knowledge? Why must the master try to connect the unconnectable? Nobody cares for Lenin anymore. Communism is dead. The Soviet Union is done for. You get me, idiot? Oh, nothing makes sense. Okay, so what's that about capitalism having a face? The pig continues its tale with immeasurable hatred in his voice. The idea that we should start using the free market model, destroy all secret societies from Krasnosnamen's secret service to some mushroom cult. But still called, okay, that's why the Russian cult wants to warn him. But still, it's still call each other comrades and state that we are actually true communists. He believes that this is the only way of uniting people, you fucking tool. A bowl of hot soup can unite people much better than Lenin or your mental gymnastics. Time to go. Can I still talk to him? Okay. Roars with the might of a wild boar. Why are you talking to me again, human? You promised to take my life away, take my misery away, eat my flesh, grant me swift, merciful death. Okay. I'm sorry, pig. I guess I need to fulfill its wishes, unfortunately. One? Oh, only one health. Oh, okay. I can just punch it to death then. Sorry, pig. Your time has come to leave a note too. And Vadim is gonna say no and get a new pig. Or I guess too far. Oh, okay. Sorry. Uh-oh, he's coming. He's coming. I thought this guy was the shoot. Where did I put the note? This one? No. Where's a note? Right to warning note. Here we go. Let's run. Let's run. Where is this guy? Oh, he's just waiting outside. Alright, that's good. Yeah, the zoom in seems to be pretty interesting. Interesting feature. Maybe I can talk to other animals while we are at it. Like the ant or something who's been seen skittering around here. I think the ant is also gonna say, kill me. Or we can probably talk to the chicken. Where's the chicken? Oh, there's the ant. Let me talk to the ant. Okay, I cannot talk to the ant, unfortunately. about the chicken. Oh, I have probably some farm animals nearby. Not here, but there's some cows and pigs. Too bad about the pig. There's some sad stories in Atom RPG, like Kovalev and the old bandit. Pretty sad too, if you think about it. Although I kind of deserved it. Yeah, maybe we can talk to the goat. What's the secret to this place, goat? Any passages or some treasures hiding, burying? Oh, by setting? Okay, I do that. I like being sheared. All animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. What is this? What's that quote from? You want to learn a life lesson? Today's pig is tomorrow's bacon. I'm so hungry in front of a pig. These pigs are being well fed though. I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Trust me, you don't want to hear the things that I could tell you about the chicken. The oh, you mean the Orwell? Yeah, it's Orwell, right? From Animal Farm. I'm a chicken. I lay eggs. It's pretty fun. Eating seeds as a pastime activity is not that bad. Well, you guys are lucky. There's so many different things to eat. There's nothing to talk about. A couple of questions to the chicken. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. We have nothing to talk about. Chicken soup is murder! It is murder. I like to pick seeds. Very simple-minded bird. Okay, I've seen everything. I guess zoom in is useful only for a specific thing. I'm pretty surprised that developers included all these different things you can do just so that you can do one quest. But then they had to like think about, oh, then maybe this guy could try to talk to other animals. What can we do? And then they just resorted to reach the compromise of including one-liners. Other animals, I think that's a pretty decent compromise. I had some chuckle out of it. Some pigs are more equal than the others. Alright, I killed a pig for you. I feel pretty bad about it. But that pig wanted to be killed, so, I mean... Maybe I should put like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I could have made it like escape or something. Or carried it up the elevator. Ariadna is busy with something important. She's always busy, except for when she does her hair. You don't quite understand what it is, but it seems to be extremely serious. Hello, did you deliver a message to Comrade Paviliuk? That's why I'm here. Go on, I'm listening. Pig's dead, no tread. The woman claps her hands in sheer delight. You are a real hero. Said that we had to stoop to assassinating an animal, but Vadim Nikodimich left us no choice in the matter. Now that the deed is done, you surely think over his policy again. I'm certain of it anyway. How about paying me now? Happy to serve the Unity. Now, what are you going to do next? We had a long think and decided that some traitorous spy would never work so hard for our cause. You risked your life and limb to help us. Great, glad you believe in me. This is why we decided to task you with missions of a rather serious nature. Okay, more work. The woman is lost in thought for a moment, then gets really serious. Really serious. Our organization is gathering all sorts of artifacts all over the waste, just like that sad little atom society. Unlike them, however, we don't hide ourselves away. Plus, our goal is much more transparent. We are saving humanity. Some time ago, with the help of our secret channels, we recovered a really interesting object from a secret bunker. Bunker 317. I doubt you know about it. Well, I heard something about it. What are these channels you mentioned? Mushroom itself is also a reference. Okay. Mushroom cloud and everything. After retrieving the artifact, we sent two of our expeditions, own expeditions to other secret bunkers. These are supposed to be simple missions, but when our people didn't return, we started to worry. Yeah, Bunker 317 didn't end up too well either, you know. Brings a weird feeling of deja vu, as if I've been in this situation before. Go on. We need someone to find out why they haven't returned. Yes, this means giving up all semblance of secrecy, but it's a risk we're willing to take. The operation to which these men were assigned is marked by a golden mushroom in our document. This signifies that if something goes wrong, all of humanity may be in danger. The operation to which these men were assigned is marked by a golden mushroom? Okay, it's, I guess, huge deal. Oh, Lenin is a mushroom, really? Oh, okay. Lenin is a mushroom. He lives still. He's just incubating somewhere. A spore spore person. That's a huge deal. What were they looking for in those bunkers? That's secret. I don't know, and you should ask not such questions. Just find out what happened to these missing expeditions. Understand? I need the bunker locations though. Arena nods and asks for your map. These bunkers are for Krasnos and many, farther even than Paragon. 2 weeks travel minimum. One is in the mountain pass of Woes, on the trade caravan route. These caravans usually stop in the Fogilevka village, to the west of Krasnos and many. You should chase up a ride there. Mountain paths are treacherous, and the territory has other dangers as well. The other bunker is located in the Dead City, to the southeast of us. Once a giant of industry, it's a mere husk now. It was heavily bombed in the war, but people still live there as far as I know. That must be very tough for them. In the port of Krasnos and many, you will hopefully find a ship captain willing to take you there. If Lenin lives, oh man, there might be a lot of Lenin imposters still running around. This is all I'm allowed to tell you. The bunker's exact locations must be established on site. Okay, just whereabouts. Let's just say that finding lost expeditions is my special talent. All clear. I'll do it. If I die, tell the people I was a true communist. Great, come back with your shield, or on it. Man, he's like so one note character. Should I go visit my friends? Hey, I'm a zoo man, can I talk to you? A woman in her 40s with barely visible gray streak in her hair and uneasy black eyes that dart around greets you with a good-natured smile. Sparta reference, okay. There's like so many different references. I guess these guys are movie buffs and game buffs. So we met at last. Hee hee, you're an interesting man, a man from nowhere. We met before? The one winks at you and stifles a laugh. Not in person, not in person. I, Yegoria Mihailovna, am free of any relationship and very open to interesting rumors. I've been interested in you ever since people started talking of some unknown man who came to the Alternoye gate. Yeah, it's basically the game itself is basically I think Russian version of Fallout. So many different things are inspired by the game. You've been to many places so far, yet no one's recognized you, even though all the local residents have been to the suburbs at least once. You turned up out of the blue, or perhaps from under the ground, eh? You know where curiosity led the cat? Don't repeat its mistake. I am a migrant worker. No wonder no one recognizes me. I've never been here before. Well, people have been teasing me for my nondescript appearance since childhood. Are you following the example? How about I send you to the ground, you bloody spy? Really? She's a spy? Or am I delusional? No comment. Sure, why not? First, you could answer a couple of questions first. One waves dismissively as if she'd been asked this too many times. You seem to like this questioning people around. Let's just omit this. What's your name? And tell me about yourself. You pester everyone with. Sure, you told her name. We know what you really want, don't we? Rumors! And I have plenty of them. Sweet, fresh rumors. What do people say about the Chamber of Commerce? Everyone fight. We, simple folk, fight for bread. They fight for power. There was a guy called Yashin who climbed up the care ladder, but then his fellow chamber officials ate him alive and spat out the bones. Now he sells some crap in Otranoye, like a total loser. Really? Okay, so he's part of the... I think this guy's a shopkeeper in Otranoye. But he was part of the chamber, huh? That's interesting. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm definitely there, past the point there, and then probably going to be even more crazier stuff coming near you. Always happy to chat. Are there any rumors circulating in the suburbs? The most discussed rumor is standing next to you, eh? Fidel, do you remember Margarita, my friend, whose husband went unconscious while you two? Fidel passes his finger across his throat imperceptibly and makes an angry face. It absolutely nothing, nothing at all. This is what I call fidelity and true friendship between a man and a woman. True words have never been said. What do people talk about in the city center? They harbor no trust of the police after the recent intake. All because of a couple of bad eggs. Yeah, there's some corrupt police guys. There are good people among them who fulfill their duty, even they were covered up for a corrupt officer in their ranks. Why? This makes people think them all trash. Any rumors from other regions? A friend sends me postcards sometimes. Latest, she warned me against going to bed during a storm. One night storm, all of our village had the same nightmare. A voice in the dark, and a yellow door, and blah blah blah. So terrible it was that they couldn't work for days after that. Very intriguing. Goodbye. Rumor lady. She talks a lot, and I talk too. I talk as much as a lady. Still a zoom in. Okay. Am I zoom in forever? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm a zoom in. Maybe I should change my name to zoom in. Or Zoolander. Gained the 27 experience points perhaps from talking to her. Okay, so let's go to the mountain past the wall first. And there's finally something to do there where we travel. Part of the main quest, and we didn't have to pay 10,000 to the informant. So that's also pretty good. Wonder if I can grab some more of these crossbow ammo. Because I only have 6 left. Let's see if I have requisite. Okay, I think I need 2 scraps of metal, which I probably put them in the car trunk or something. Or back at Red Fighter. I think we get some metal scraps while we travel to the mountain festival, and then can probably craft some more of these animal potion if we want to. Maybe I can talk to a dragon or something. Turn this into a D&D game. Okay, and I think it's for Galevka, right? Galevka is pretty far. I'm gonna go here first and then get some scrap metal. Maybe I should run my car from Red Fighter. I don't know. I mean, I can meet a carabiner group and then sell my stuff. I get some necessary. Oh, here we go. Talk about the devil. They just appear right out of the blue. Cool. They gave me some scrap metal. Let's see. Mind showing me what you have in stock? I'd like to take a look. Oh, you have log but no scrap metal. I can only craft wooden bolt. Yeah, fuel is also rather rare. So you gotta stock on them every time you see them. You mad dash for fuel. Oh no, I haven't met the crossroads guy. Maybe I should go there first. Okay. What can I buy from this guy? Nothing really much. Yeah. I can probably buy these too. For hexogen, he uses this bullet. And that's it. Can I cook? Am I hungry? I'm okay. So let's meet the smuggler, and the smuggler is gonna give us something interesting, I think. I don't know where the crossroad is, but hopefully it's close to Fogalevka. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's pretty far away. Maybe later. Yeah, maybe later. It's another grisly thing I need to do for a crime boss. Oh, the backpack? Ah, okay. The backpack gives you 10 more kilograms of carrying capacity. Okay, I guess we'll go there then. Yeah. Okay. Who knows? We might be able to get a ride. Scavengers. Okay. I don't really talk to scavengers that much, but they might have something interesting. Some of the inventory that these guys have seem random. Where you stands a man in pre-war jacket sporting a gas mask. He holds onto the straps of a huge rucksack with one hand. This guy has backpack. Playing with a rusty bolt in the other. His voice is distorted by the mask. What are you doing here? You got anything to sell, do it. If not, get out. See your wares. Who are you people? Okay, let's just see the wares. Oh, bandana. Yeah, these are useful for crafting Molotov cocktail. I don't know why one is actually, yeah, I don't think this is what I want. This is something what I want? I'm not so sure. It says bandana, right? These are all pretty useful things. Maybe this too. I don't know. Not hard to come by. Armor color for dog. Okay. Nails for some more crafting. For anything new? They say Demon Boy Scouts settled in some old camp far from here. I don't believe this superstitious crap. They're probably just highly intelligent humanoid mutant. That's true. Okay, so where did I one thing nice about meeting these folks is you always have campfires. You can directly replenish your wares and help. Yeah, I think I should go get my car too. I think I left it because I wanted to save fuel. But yeah, I think I should go get it. I'm not really good at organizing these kind of things. Let's go to home base and then get a car. Okay, still can talk my way out. Midnight, so better sleep. Eat and sleep. I can. Uh-oh, who's this? Oh, caravanners. Nice. So they visit from time to time. I thought they were like enemies or raiders. Guys, could you lend me some fuel for my car? This is also a possibility. Show me your stuff. I guess I'm here, but then I can still go to different places. That's pretty interesting. Can I go to Fogalevka then? Oh, they'll try no, yeah, okay. He has some nice weapon, and then he has something called Scorpion. Czechoslovakian sorry. Czechoslovakian submachine gun, created in 1961. Wow. Yeah. Pretty light too, huh? 1.41 kilograms. Oh, IZ-58. Mid-range shotgun. Wow, that's pretty cool. Expensive, but I can buy it. 100 rubles for 10 gasoline. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys don't have any gasoline. But yeah, pretty well equipped. And oh, there's diesel, but not gasoline. I guess we have some diesel cars available. Maybe not in the original game, then perhaps in the DLC. Okay. Rifles and shotgun is mid-range. 12 to 25. That's pretty good. Maybe I can buy one, but not right now though. I think I just pass. Scorpion seems mighty tempting too. It's cheaper than the shotgun. Okay, so let's see. Let's sell the heavy stuff. He has like a lot more. I mean, he has more room to get more stuff. Scorpion, Scorpio English version. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw Scorpion in Wasteland 3 as well. Or similar type of gun that with decent SMG. Okay, so this is where I can sell and get some money. Sell up shotgun in short distance. They will do for now, I think. He has 115, no 34. I guess just look for some more bullets. Get some of these too. 9 by 939. Okay, just get all the bullets. This is also rather rare. Do a quick trade. Milk. Probably have gone sour and then became some kind of curdled cheese. This is for a Molotov cocktail. It's not too bad if I can buy them and then craft more. I just need more bandana to craft the grenade. I wonder if this is any good. Rounds per burst is 2. I guess it's gonna go through the shotgun slug really fast. Okay, that's good for now. And you run around maniac. It always mentions that I run around everywhere. It makes yeah, that's what happens sometimes. My clothing. Okay. Or you have 2. Or you just keep collecting helmets. I don't know. I don't think they cost a lot. Like they'll place it here. I think he can wear it. Maybe he's already wearing it. Might find better helmet in Mountain Pass of Woe. Gunpowder, keep it around. An old army cap and Panamanca. Standard Soviet Army tropical headgear? Really? Oh, okay, so Soviet armies did go to tropical places like maybe Cuba or something. Offers protection from the scorching rays and sun in Nicaragua. I don't know. Why do I have a Nicaragua pun into my head? Okay, so let's check the trunk and then get some scrap metal. I'm gonna get around 5 first. Minimum. I'm already encumbered. Great. Okay, crafting metal bolt. I think I save. Saves come here. Oh, good. Nice. You made it. Okay, and I'm out. Good first try. Let's get a bit more until the other stuff runs out. Metal bolt. Alright, yeah. Relieve. The crossroads. Yeah. Oh, okay. Still needs to decide where to go. Oh, okay, interesting. GPS is quite yeah. The GPS is not quite accurate, but it did find a shorter distance. I guess it is a fairly off-roady vehicle. Mm-hmm. I'm hungry, but that has to wait, or maybe I can eat something to maximize my fighting strength. Also, try this if something gets hairy. Oh, okay. He's already dead. Somebody's already dead. You guys. The courier is about to leave when he spots you. Sweat appears on his forehead in huge drops as if it's raining. He opens his mouth and closes it again like a fish until finally softly utters a quiet hello. Gotcha, you son of a... Look at the man with suspicion. I was just leaving. Have a good day. Quit dancing on the question. Where are the drugs? Drugs? What drugs? I don't know anything. Nothing about no drugs. Seriously? Don't lie to me like I'm some dog. Give it to me. Already gave everything to the other guy. Everything. He was so quick this time, but he told me everything's okay. There. You can see you're new at this. Tell me about your operation like that. But who are you? My name is not important. Well, that was quite an intense talk we had. Comrade, not important. Can I go now? My wife and one-year-old son wait for me at home. I only mess with this terrible business because of them. Alright. I think he may be lying, but who knows. Go back to your child, but next time I see you, I will be so generous. Did I kill this guy? I don't know. Yeah, the drug is already gone, right? So maybe I should check this guy first. So I'm already pretty sure I already checked this because the shoe or whatever I could click on him was yellow, which means I already checked. Okay. I failed. Maybe I can yeah. Oh wells. I'm not really fit for a life in the gang. Okay. So go down. The Fogalevka. Hopefully I have enough fuel or I can meet some caravan folks. I do like the detail on the headlights and some of the shadows cast by the trees even. Oh, okay. Too bad. Dang it. Don't touch the car, guys. These guys are fairly disturbed folks with tin cap on their heads. They're rather well equipped now. They scale with your level of proficiency and skill. Yeah, that's pretty fun. It's a shotgun, multiple different damage. I have to maybe get here. Can I still shoot? Let's see. Yeah, 85%. Okay, I can only shoot him with no aim shot. But that's pretty good damage. Okay, I guess they have their thing for the dog for some reason. Oh, okay, do you wanna see a different result? Yeah, I try to make sure that I keep to the character of being really generous and not like try to be ruthless. Okay, so I can now do some aim shots and pretty sure I can do good with this. Okay, a bit better than last time. Alright, get him, dog. They have pretty decent amount of health. I think they took stimulant. Yeah, he used stimulant. So you're gonna have to combine the strength and good evasion. You're gonna combine and then try to hit this guy's. Oh gosh, alright. Less than before, I guess. I'm not that lucky. And then dog attacks some weird random guy. Well, cannot help it. I guess I can. What the hell was that? It's dead, right? Oh my goodness, what was that? Let me see. I think he threw a dynamite. Sorry, I'm just trying to read a log. I need to reload. Yeah, Alexander could have done this a few turns back. Alright. Caramba. I'll do this again. So this guy is already done for. Where are the drugs? Alright. There's a bit of a interruption, delay the proceedings. I think definitely there was a grenade involved, and I think the first time I see an enemy use a grenade, which is pretty cool. They should use whatever they have on the inventory. Train tracks, huh? Alright, no drama this time around. Let's find that bunker, shall we? And I'm not zooming anymore, so no interesting clips from the chickens and pigs. Is there any cows nearby? I'd like to get some milk. Wonder if I can get some pig's milk. I don't think that's possible. Oh, a lot of corn, but I cannot take it unless you planted yourself. Right, so this guy is right there. Kind of looks like a French mime from the distance, but he's wearing this striped t-shirt that I see a lot in this game. Okay. The driver takes a short break from rolling his cigarette to greet you with a short nod. Howdy, boss. Do you need to go to the mountain pass of woes? You often take trips like this? Depends on the work. Sometimes there's work for me, sometimes there isn't. It depends on many things, like political situation, stability in the region, fuel prices, to name a few. Where do you get your fuel? If you don't mind me asking. What's your price? Seeing how it's risky to take passengers, the price I'm willing to offer is 5,000. You won't find anybody who would drive you there for less. You're the only guy. You won't be able to drive there yourself. It's a long way, and you don't know which turns to take. Hey brother, can I ask you for a favor as a friend? Could you give me a discount? Come on, boss. There's no way to do business. Right. Let's see if I can convince this guy. I go 5 at a time, increase my switchcraft. I think it's high time for me to increase my switchcraft, my best skill. Maybe it's gonna be 120 once again. Yeah. Okay. 105. Hello, Ivan. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good week. Yeah, playing Atom RPG and ready to head to Mountain Pass of Wolves. There's some discount here to go there. I don't know what to expect. So let's go. Money sorry, I'm just stumbling through this. Money isn't an issue for me. Let's go. The driver connects to the highway patrol with the radio. Okay, so he's connected. Starts the engine and inserts the greatest hits of the 70s tape in the recorder. Belching out stink and exhaust gases, the truck starts moving. Wow, that's the way to travel. The greatest hits of the 70s. Oh, nice. A nice cinematic. Definitely seems like Mountain Pass of Woe to me. As in, whoa, there's another hard encounter. I am hungry and okay, so no food during the travel. Yes, let's get some emergency food. Okay, now ready to run. Interesting place. Yeah. I think it's Poppy. I think that's another reference coming. Yeah, smell it. What is this place? Oh, it's a bar. Okay, I should enter through the front door, but I guess this gives me oh, not locked? Okay. I take this. The back door. What is happening here? Very interesting things are happening. Nothing good, I suspect. Okay, so let's ask the barkeep. What is happening? The source of information, barmaid in every town in RPGs. Or, yeah, pretty much. Barmaid is yawning and dusting crumbs and flies up the wooden bar. She looks bored, displeased, and busy at the same time. I got the right picture, it seems like. Let's be honest, that's a complicated combination. Spotting you, she shakes her head and speaks a short but important sentence. You don't have any vodka. Well, I do. I'm more interested in your room prices. Maybe 50 rubles. I bring you some food. Okay. Take a step back. Let's take a step back. Okay. One graciously covers her mouth as she yawns. Thinking of renting a room. I want to ask a couple more questions. Okay, I produce some entertainment around here. Where do you get your produce from? Good lord, mister, it falls from the sky. Of course, have you heard the manna from heaven? Once a week I go outside with a bucket on my head to catch it. But seriously, are you daft? On the traders, on the farmers, where else? Sarcasm. Still alive and well in post-apocalyptic world. Is what you do a hard job? I don't think it's really hard. Would you like me to bring in your own apron so you can give it a try? And the question is that. Hard, not hard. Only bad news travel easy. What's life like around here? Is it safe? Well, now that our humble canteen has such a strong guardian watching over it, what security issues could you possibly have? Questions could make any gangster's brain overheat. What's wrong with my questions? What's the fresh gossip around this part? Listen, mister, would you like me to wrap an old grandma's scarf around your head? Oh, I won't mind that. I think I was wearing it in the first few moments of this game. It's a very flattering accessory for people who enjoy gossip. I'm sure you look stunning. Oh, really? Metal crossbow. Wow, thank you for telling me that. Oh, man. Okay, just so you don't leave empty-handed, like that Riveling fella. They tore our roof apart a few weeks ago. Some men passed through here. They spent the whole night studying an old map. Oh, these guys are the mushroom guys. Searching for the lost convoy. I have no idea what that thing is. Maybe not. Maybe they're, yeah, different guys, because the mushroom guys were looking for a bunker. After their conversation, they went in the direction of the mountains. Lost convoy, you say? Interesting. Can you give me a discount? Come on, mister, grow up. This is a thrift store. I can't cut prices willy-nilly. But you can cut prices nearly really, right? Nearly really. Free really. A bearded old man in a Tibetica is sipping tea from a small porcelain mug and worriedly tapping his fingers on the tabletop. The old man's gaze lingers on you for a moment and he smiles politely. Welcome to the caravanserai. Oh, this is caravanserai. How can old man Makhmudov help you today, Aki? No real question is how I can help old man Makhmudov. Oh, this guy is the guy I need to talk. Okay, I don't know what this quest involves, but somehow I need to talk to this guy. You don't say. Directly from Krasnoznameni. What do you want with our little caravanserai? They want you to accept their authority. Krasnoznameni is hoping for fruitful collaboration, just like a PR rep. Oh, he says so. Big words coming from a big city man. You know what? I might agree with their demands if you decide to help me, Aki. We have a problem to you might seem insignificant, but however, we find it rather perturbing. Come on, spit it out. There's a reason why I brought this up. Our cook Arson has gone missing. The thing is, he isn't just a regular line cook. Oh no. The darling of every caravaner, adventurer, and mercenary who passes through our inn. Without him, people are starting to look for an alternate route through the mountains. After all, good food does wonders for morale when you're on the road. How did it disappear? Remember him acting weird for quite some time, smiling for no reason, whistling to himself. Maybe he started smoking weed? What if he's dead? What happens next? That would be bad, really bad, but I don't think he's dead. Arson was acting strange these past few days. I'm sure something isn't right. This calls for a thorough investigation. Okay, I tried to help Makhmudov. Yes, Aki, please do that. Find our poor Arson and better yet, bring him back to us. Our lives would be miserable without his cooking. Fine, answer a couple of questions first, please. Tell me about the caravanserai. This building is around 500 years old, built during the rule of Shah Orchibrat, a merchant who did business with his army. Surprisingly enough, it still fulfills almost the same purpose, apocalypse or no. What a great historical overview. The mountain pass of woes, what's it like? If it weren't for the wild animals, robbers, and the bandits who took over the old castle. Oh, castle, interesting. In a real paradise, untouched nature, the amazing Zagramsk waterfall with its red waters. According to rumor, there's an abandoned bunker somewhere in the mountains. Okay, I need to go there. Sounds good. What's the news around here? A land surveyor showed up recently. He's waiting for an official permit to pass through to Krasnoznameni. I heard that you let your land surveyors walk around freely, but not us. His profession is much too important to let him wander around wherever he wants. The roads are dangerous after all. It's harsh but fair. Any good rumors? They say that before the war, the Soviets conducted secret experiments in the area between our pass and the dead city. It's terrifying to even imagine what they're studying. Terrifying and unnecessary. After all, so many years have passed. Okay, so we need to rescue some kind of cook. You see a bald, tough guy sitting in front of you. His hands are clenching a clay cup with some kind of suspicious liquid. Body is safely covered by heavy armor. Having noticed you, the big guy lazily salutes you with 2 fingers and without blinking an eye, takes a sip from his glass. Hello there, traveler. Are you interested in doing a little work? Because I can tell you, you're one hell of a guy. I guess my crossbow gives it away. Well, thank you for your kind words. What this job are you talking about? Who are you? Let's get acquainted first. I'm a merchant and adventure seeker from the north. However, right now I am in no mood for any extra adventures. The man points at his right leg. You lower your gaze and involuntarily shiver. His leg is covered with dirty, bloody bandages stained with yellow, serosangreanous fluid. The skin underneath them is blue and covered in necrotic stains. Okay, you gotta cut it off, man. Yeah, it is how it is. I've been chewed up by some mutant. My leg doesn't fall off, it will heal well. Really? Are you sure? This isn't my first rodeo, but for now the only thing I can do is sit here and sell things, and for this reason I need some help from a traveling adventurer. Okay, alright. You got my attention. So let me guess, you need someone killed? Not necessarily, but it could come to that. You see, this one fat cat from Trudograd has ordered a crown made entirely from wolf fangs. A crown? What does he even need it for? Whatever, it's not important. What's important is that I can't get the required fangs myself. I need someone to get them for me. I need a hunter. Okay, so I had a fang somewhere. Maybe I did dump it in the Red Fighter, our home base. How many fangs do you need? How many fangs do you have? Not that many. 30. 30! And I have to kill 30 wolves. 30 should be more than enough, and let me be honest with you, any fangs will do, because my client isn't able to tell the difference. What do you say? Fine. We'll get rid of the wolves from this pass. I'm not worried at all, because I could tell from the very beginning that I can trust you completely. You won't let me down, and now we're looking to buy something? Yeah, sure, why not? 300? Okay. He sells some good bullets though. Good supply of bullets. Let's see how many Exogen has. He has around 130 of these they can use. Very nice. I've been collecting a lot of bullets lately. 30 rounds, yeah, no problems here. Fidel, 9mm, or yeah, I still have 33. Zip gun, buckshot round. Let me see. The zip gun, buckshot round. Okay, I can probably buy all of it. For 26 rubles, which is nice. And I can also buy some gunpowder. Some gunpowder. Plenty of money, so I mean, I hadn't really no lack of funds to get whatever I want, unless it was like really expensive stuff that is not really necessary. But these kind of things I didn't really have any problem buying from the merchant. 9x39 for SP5 for silent sniper rifle. I haven't really got around to getting any of those. 30 rounds. Yeah, we come back. Maybe he's gonna replenish his supplies. Alright, see ya. So this guy's a merchant. On the game by being rich, yeah. I think money flows really fast in this game for some reason. Whoa, what's this guy? The fat man with the mad gaze that shifts frantically from side to side is so surprised when you approach that he almost jumps in the air. Without wasting any time, he grabs your hand and starts talking rapidly. Hey dude, are you an adventurer by any chance? Listen, help a man out. I can work for you a while. My word as an officer, I get a good reputation among the members of the court. Officer what? The pancake and syrup army? Well, good one, Alexander. Not important, we'll talk about it later. So, this is what I need to do. Wait a second, let's talk first. I want to ask you a couple of questions. Well, if you insist. Who are you even? I'm Sasha Sternsevich, mailman to the people. A drug dealer? A helper of everyday folk and a friend to the mice. Okay. Clearly disturbed. What are you doing here? I'm trying to catch my breath. The guys from the castle have took away my client and made me a victim of persecution. One more question. Do you happen to know any good gossip? Does this place float your boat? It's okay, but I don't feel at home here. It's these eyes. Eyes everywhere. Side glances. Textbook paranoia. Yeah, I think he's definitely paranoid. Alright then, what was it that you want me to do? Satisfied that he's got your attention, the fat man slaps you on the shoulder and starts telling his story. I'm a postman, get it? Used to bring mail to the local old castle when I had a client there. The last time I brought him his package, I got into a little misunderstanding with his friends. I had to run, and long story short, I lost the important parcel somewhere around the castle. Can you go look for it? I've gone myself, but I'm afraid they shoot me. Well, they're gonna shoot us too, I think. After all, we had quite a fight. I pay you an even grant. Not a bad salary for a mailman. How come you have so much money to spend? I got it from my grateful clients, so what's it gonna be? I can't promise you anything. If I find your package, I'll return it to you. Bye. Yeah, well, you're a drug dealer. And I guess that's the only thing you can do to get rich, unless you do it my way. Just looting from, these rooms. I'm afraid of entering this room. But what the heck. The moment you enter the room, oh, this guy, Artemiev. He's the guy who ordered a hit on the Kovalev, the police officer who was the mayor of Otrenoye. Yeah, here you go. The man who dispatched mercenaries to kill Commandant Kovalev, Artemiev, has also recognized you. You're the friend of Kovalev's. Another word, he grabs the woman standing next to him and puts a gun to her head. Don't move, or I blow her brains out. Dear Lord, I should have known you'd throw me under the bus as soon as the going got tough. Shut up, bitch. The man's bodyguard immediately levels his gun at you. The situation is becoming more and more tense. It's to end in blood. You're good at making enemies. After a quick glance at your colleague, Artemiev presses the gun harder against the hostage's skin. It's good that I saved. I've got his bodyguard, amigo. Focus on the boss. I suggest you focus on leaving us alone. Otherwise, her blood will be on your hands. My oh my, as the Western hoodlums say, blood will spill. Hey, plus suck in it, old boy. Shut up, Artemiev. There's no reason you and I can't have a nice, peaceful conversation. My speechcraft is at 115, I think. What is there to talk about? Let's just each go our own way. Don't you listen to this swindler, young man. Just shoot him dead like a dog. Oh, my mom was right. I should never have trusted you, you slime bag. He is a slime bag. I say shut up. Okay. Would this work? Surrender yourself to justice. I promise you get a fair trial. Oh, yeah? To hell with it. I tried my luck. that was really easy. The monster lets the woman go and she quickly takes cover behind your broad back. With a shrug, you lock both criminals in the room. Well, it seems you've come to a peaceful resolution. Oh, my poor god-ridden feet? What? You look at the door containing the thugs, and suddenly someone coughs behind your back. You look towards the source of the sound and sees a short, tired old man who's staring around, looking puzzled. So what exactly happened here? These two dumbasses were trying to escape from the law. They tried to take a woman hostage, but have since then seen the error of their ways and are now waiting trial. Yes, I passed the information along to the right people and we decide what to do with them. Thanks for intervening. Now, go. Be on your way. Okay, who are you though? Are you the master of this, or are you the mayor or something? I still need to check out some things, so... oh, brick and fork, okay. Yeah, that's very useful, brick and fork. Oh, laborer's calendar recipe. Oh yeah, here you go, 3rd tier metal crossbow. Oh, there's a guy who tells you to help his friend. Okay, thanks for researching that for me. Really appreciate it. So I have the recipe for the metal crossbow, which I promptly tried to make good use of. Yeah, very interesting. This caravanserai has given me a lot of options and quests. So RPG should be organized place where you can get all the quests. You approach the entrance to the stone building and place your hands on your hips, admiring the architecture. At this very moment, an unshaven, mustached fella addresses you in a friendly manner. It rhymes. Must be a rapper. Hello, how do you like our caravanserai? It's impressive. The man touches the warm stone wall and nods with content. Indeed, a true beauty. As long as artifacts like these exist in our world, we humans are gonna be okay. He turns towards you and extends his hand. You shake it. Jafarov, the local guide. We're here to make your acquaintance. Where can you guide me to? Because you see, I love to travel. Hey, listen, do you know where the old bunker might be? The old bunker? Ah, I know what you're talking about. Unfortunately, I can't take you there, even though I know where it is. What do you mean? Explain. Well, as a matter of fact, a while ago, a detachment of strange men in blue armor passed through here. I wanted to offer them my services, but they refused and went further, deep into the mountains. I followed them for a while, as it turned out that the detachment was heading straight for the old bunker. And on the way they made a deal with the thugs from the castle that they would not let anyone else approach the place. Oh, okay, that's what it is. So anyway, the passage to the bunker is closed as long as the inhabitants of the castle are guarding it. Otherwise, I could have taken you there for 100. Well, that is quite a dilemma. Alright, thanks for telling me that, Mr. Guide. Where can you take me? I can take you to the local castle, or the Zagoram's waterfall, or to nah, forget about it. Your options are the castle and the waterfall, and they truly are something. The most scenic route, free from monsters and gangsters, will cost you just 10 rubles per walk. That's very, very economical. Right, that's nice. Nice service being offered by a friendly local guide. There's a ship. I still need to solve that Kolshman quest. Yes, I need to do that. Let's check out the journal. Oh wow. Paragon. Not this thing. I think it's cross those not many. Pranos not many. Ah, okay. Paragon. Yep. Alright, I guess I can do that. First, read the recipe for the metal crossbow. A lot of books. Maybe I should store it in one of the shelves in the main base. Nice, you get to read a bit of, a bit of context around the recipe here. It's just pretty cool detail. Today is on the 56th day of the year, leaving only 209th day until the next cycle. Name days for Adrian, Alexander, Andrei, Vasily, Gennady, Daniel, Maria, Eudokia. Okay, yeah, forget Levka too to get the quest for the sleeping guy, sick guy. This day in history, so June 5th. It's a laborer's calendar. Comrade Zhukov of the USSR and the Allies signed the declaration regarding the defeat of Germany. I wonder if Comrade Zhukov suspected that mere 40 years later, these so-called Allies would betray our glorious motherland and turn the world into a giant atomic cinder. Well, things can change pretty quick, unfortunately. Yeah, friend of the enemy is the friend, but without the enemy, then friend becomes enemy pretty quick, unfortunately. Leon T. the Hemp Man is believed to be the best day for planting hemp. I guess they had some kind of hemp production, not for smoke and weed, but then for clothing and other more innocuous things. It is also believed you should plan your defense against drug addiction for the hemp blooms. A great folk instrument in this fight is a metal crossbow. Metal crossbow to defeat the potheads. It makes perfect sense. Take parts from wooden crossbow, some scrap metal, fix in place with another scrap metal part. Use 3 empty tin cans to assemble the mechanism as shown below. I think I don't have a lot of scrap metal because I spent most of it for crafting metal bolts. So yeah. But last but not least, remember that if you enjoy reading our publication, please consider sending a donation with a sub or trustworthy mailman to me, Comrade Magnitsky, or to Chicken's drinking house, where it can be found most days. Wonder if I can meet this guy. Alright, so I read the crafting material or the recipe and see if I have. Oh, I have the metal scraps. I have 2. Okay, do I have the rope? I think I kept some rope. Okay, I do have the rope. Some tin cans. Maybe I can just pick some on the way. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I have 18 cans. Okay, great. And now I need wooden crossbow. Did I think I have it. Yeah, finally an upgrade. Yeah, hopefully I can make an upgrade. I'm pretty lucky to have all these things. I think I'm using it right now. So, let's see. Yeah, this wooden crossbow. I need to save. Custom made is not applicable here. Okay. Wooden crossbow. Okay. Underwooden crossbow. Okay, Fidel had another crossbow. Nice. Sorry, I just need to get all the materials to my character's inventory. Maybe it's already there. There we go. Yeah, it's already there. Very low chance. Very low. So I gotta save. Yeah. I can increase the skill. I think it's tinkering. But I take my chances and do some safe scumming if it's possible. No. Excuse me. I can increase it by 10 and make it low instead of very low. Let's try one more time. Okay, yeah. I think it's the percentage wise around 5 to 10%. Thinking. They increase it by 5 once again. Very low. Yeah. Okay. Let's increase it a bit further. You know. Oh, nice. Alright, finally. Metal crossbow, quality weapon that may even scare your enemies away before you get the chance to use it. A bolt fire from this thing can supposedly punch right through a man. 10 to 17. Nice. Accuracy penalty 10% close range, but homemade weapon. It's the best crossbow type weapon that we have right now, even though it's homemade. I guess crossbows are more or less homemade. And you gotta reload too. With metal, it's gonna be able to damage people for 30 to 50. If I'm lucky and get crit, then it's gonna go all the way up to like 70. I need to dump this to Alexander. Okay, so that's all good. I guess I can go to the castle and then see what's up because the castle guys are protecting the bunker. The Pharaoh is leaning his back against the stone wall of the caravanserai. He's looking around and whistling the Shostakovich Waltz number 2. He noticed you, the guy smells and stands up straight. I guess it's really well-known waltz. Listen, buddy. Why not? Where can you take me? Let's go to the old castle. Don't wanna sing a walking song? Just kidding, just kidding. Let's go, buddy. Sure, off we go. Oh, alright, I'm hungry. It's been probably a long trek. Wow. And I cannot set up a campfire. Just eat. The health that I lost due to hunger doesn't get replenished. Just from the food. And check the map. It's a pretty large place. I really don't know where this map ends. Gotta follow the path, I guess. Big rock. Okay. Some trees and oh man, okay, this must be the castle. You check out some of these local gangs. Yeah, they made a pretty large map. Nice. Magazine rifle. Ooh. Near the entrance. Nice. Hidden too, so I gotta be on the lookout. And unfortunately, my perception is not that great. The perception in this game is in a different under different header. It's called attention. Yeah, attention. And I have ADHD. All right. Well, sure. Oh man, almost oh, almost to another level. Same for Zobars. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think some guys already, yeah, some guy already got leveled up. I guess I go for 75 and for now. And 105. Guess he's going to be Rifleman, more or less. Survival, technology, sure. He's a pretty smart dude. Do my metal crossbow and tremble in fear. Oh my goodness. It's a shaggy guard who is closely watching your every action. Finally, the guard starts speaking in rough, hoarse, but not evil voice. He's just neutral. And who are you? Just don't tell me that Jaffarov, the guy, led you here. No, he wasn't. Good. He's getting on my nerves by crawling everywhere. You get that he's a guide and so on, but this does not give him permission to go where he's not allowed. Especially not to guide strangers there. No, I didn't buy the heavy crossbow. I guess I gotta buy it from Abraham, right? Yeah, I think I definitely go for that one. I think you need like metal crossbow, right, to build the heavy crossbow, the final incarnation, the final version, the ultimate crossbow. Ah, don't listen to me, buddy. I'm just venting. Are you here to see the Dread? Is in the main hall, but let me warn you, he's in a bad mood. There's a good reason for it, but still can be tough, especially on strangers. Thanks for your advice. Who's this Dread? Wait a sec, it wasn't him that you wanted to meet? Why did you come here then? Well, I'm just asking, looking for him. Ah, well, in that case, you find him in the main hall. Like I said, remember, he's in a bad mood, but this is all news, like he usually is. What did Jaffarov do to you? I have nothing against the guy, but he's always trying to sneak past us. He's curious, loves hiking and climbing. I get it, but now when he guides some random assholes, especially to places they shouldn't be visited. Random assholes like the Bastilium guys. What are the places that shouldn't be currently visited? The guard looks at you suspiciously and shakes his head. Wanna know more? Go ask the Dread. He's our boss. He should know this better than anyone. Yeah, he's pretty shrewd. He doesn't wanna even mention the names. Guard closes his eyes slightly and stretches shoulders with a rustle. Okay, this guy is pretty friendly for a bandit. Most friendliest bandit ever met in this game. Good luck on duty, man. Okay, at least I can enter. Basically into the heart of their operation. Meet Dread. Dutch Dread. Okay, this guy seems pretty interesting. Red shirt. Hello! The young man sips beer from a foggy pre-war bottle, leaning over the stone wall of the castle. As he sees you, he finishes his beer, throws the bottle aside, and squats with a huge smile on his face. He does have a huge smile. The Dread told me his den is so quiet and peaceful that even a reckless guy like Mr. Matthew can wait out here without any unexpected visitor. Mr. Matthew can wait out here without any unexpected visitors. Has he broken his promise? Or are you a friend? Mister? Are you not around? Are you not from around here? Haha, how many years ago did the Soviet Union collapse, mate? No one has to call himself comrade anymore. Get to the real world. Say hi to today. They used to say comrade as in place of mister. Personally, stick to the word comrade, because comrades still live in this post-nuclear hell. And Mr. Sirs and other peers are wiped off the face of the earth by our glorious light-delivering, peace-transporting warheads. Okay, well, yeah, sure, buddy. Your name is Hexogen. Did you check it yourself, old man? Life there across the border, they skulk in the ruins of some Cambridge, just like us, feeding off tin food. I'm just used to the local equivalent. Let's just change the subject, okay? Sure. Care to answer more questions? Well, let's hear them. What are you doing here? Nothing really. Having a break. You milk a cow all the time, you run out of milk eventually. If you milk it, pocket the milk, lie low for a month, and set out to milk it again, man well last till your retirement. Don't think I'm a farmer. He who has ears, let him hear. Interesting. How do you like this place? The dress council is a good place here, old fellas. Always welcome, if they haven't tainted themselves, that is. Interesting character this Dread is. I don't think they're totally evil. They're like Dan. They're like maybe a businessman or something, I don't know. Heard any interesting rumors recently. The local boss, my pal the Dread, has a problem with his daughter. He's run away, little gal. Is it love, stupidity, or a mix of the two? I'd help him, but don't want to disrupt my cover. Okay. He's kind of a spy. What do you think of the Caravanserai? The Dread has a problem with this place, which means why don't I take shelter under his roof? I'm no big fan of it either. Oh really? Okay, so every time they address people it's going to be comrade. Even women, I guess. That's pretty interesting, yeah. I'm learning history too when playing this game. Okay. A short tan woman with oriental features nods at you and grabs the automatic rifle with her left hand to extend her right hand in greeting. You unwittingly answer her gesture. Dorot Bar Shoma traveler, I hope that our house in the Valley of Winds and Robbers is welcoming you with open arms. An odd greeting. What language is this? The language is called Farsi, and the words mean greetings to you. The devoted Bedouins of my faith prefer this word to the more common salam. So Ruzka, oh okay, so they're the different female variant, I see. Bedouin is Farsi. Are you talking about Zoroastrianism? How do you know this? Yes, you're absolutely right. We believe that all things are created by the blessed creator, the infinite god Ahura Mazda. Mazda? The car brand? Every man and everything came out of his light. Pure and immaculate, evil in the world exists thanks to the evil spirit, enemy of God called Angra Mainyu. I thought she was gonna say Toyota or something. He's unable to create anything himself, but he can infect already existing things with evil. For example, the power of the atom is essentially good. Reminds me of Wasteland 3 DLC. It's meant to provide this world with energy, but if you put this energy into a rocket and launch it to kill people, the good will become evil. Like my husband Aziz. He was always faithful, sensitive person, but then Agra Mainyu showed up dressed as a mean-spirited dealer, Sasha Stansevich, the guy who we saw in the bar with the caravanserai, and poisoned him with this cursed drug poison. Now my beloved husband is serving me and our brothers in arms. He takes his poison in solitude, wastes away, withers, becomes rude and cruel. You could talk some sense into him, traveler. He used to our cursing and begging. In the words of a stranger, it would have a better effect. What is your husband hooked on? There are different addictions after all. It was a new drug. It was called... Oh yes, it was called a Black Lotus. It's a weird and creepy name. People say that it is produced somewhere in the jungle far away to the southeast from here. Will you help Aegis? Yeah, sure. I try to help him. Maybe I can give him something else to be addicted to. Like... I don't know. Nice corned meat. Thank you so much. He must be somewhere in the castle, away from everyone else. Alright. Trading card games. Yeah, exactly. That is very, very addictive. Okay. Alright. He has a problem with his husband. His husband. Sorry, I'm just keep coughing. A man. Alright. I don't think this guy is Dread. No, I don't think he's Dread. He's greeted by a thin, tan man of medium height, holding an old automatic rifle in his hands. He looks around somewhat shyly and then reaches out his hand to you. This guy is Aegis, right? No, he's Effendi. Salam, brother. It's me, Effendi. I know why you're here, but listen, there are men everywhere. You have nowhere to go. Let's just talk and come to a peaceful resolution. Listen, I have no idea what you're talking about. May I ask you some questions? I have nothing against just talking, however, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. The man smiles happily, wipes the sweat drops from his forehead, and lets go of his automatic rifle. The rifle remains dangling on its belt. I'm just paranoid. At first, I thought that you were a killer. That's why looking at you, one can easily tell you're a man of honor. It's impossible that you're a man that can help me solve a problem of mine. So this, yeah, another problem. For that, I should first hear about the problem. Alright, listen. Recently I got into a fight with a colleague of mine, Ghazi Mohammed. I was cursing a lot. He kept up with me, but then I said something unforgivable. I said a fool like him must have been born to a mother who didn't know the name of a man she laid with. Okay, that's one way to say it. The elderly companion covers his face with his hands and starts to huff offendedly. What's the deal, mister? For saying something like that out of... Oh, although it wasn't me who got humiliated so severely, my heart is burning with a thirst for revenge. Yeah, go out there and then pound some sand, Hexagon. Ah, I know it's horrible, so Ghazi Mohammed remained silent. And then he quietly said that because of my words, I'll be found dead near the castle walls, that a man will come to kill me while no one's watching, and that this man won't be Ghazi Mohammed himself, so I don't get a chance to recognize him and run, that he's going to send someone to kill me. You shouldn't have offended him, however, his reaction isn't overkill. I am convinced. You earned this fate, scum. You're absolutely right. Too hard to blame. We both use some strong language. Why am I the one to die? Brother, please talk to Ghazi Mohammed. He likes to sit by the fire down in the courtyard. Please make him change his mind about this revenge, I beg you. He's paranoid. Okay. I'll be back soon. Got 17 measly experience points for talking to him, and this guy might be Ghazi Mohammed. He does seem to be very prepared to snipe this guy. He ever set foot outside his barracks or his castle walls. Are you Ghazi? A bearded man with close-cut black hair and weathered coarse skin walks to and fro from time to time, casting an odd glance in the distance. As he notices you, he nods silently, continuing munching on his biscuit. What are you on the watch out for? The man swallows his biscuit loudly, extracts another one from his pocket and gives a short and clear answer. The enemy. The enemy. Do you have many enemies? Not anymore, but there can always appear new one. This is why I'm watching. What happens when you notice an enemy? I call for the guard at the gate, and we block all the entrances. Then I lead snipers to the towers. Riflemen will occupy positions at the arrow slits in the walls. Others will drive out the machine gun and install it in front of the gate. Some will hide a couple of mines in the sand at the entrance. I haven't really seen any mines. Maybe once? I haven't really seen any mines in this game. Hot damn, this place is unbreakable. How often are you attacked? The last big attack happened many months ago, but this is a good location. Many people have their eyes on it. Let's see. Can I ask more questions? Personality. The man nods at you and takes on the biscuit out of his pocket. This guy's Mr. Biscuit. Apparently he has a bag full of this unpretentious food. Ask away. What is your name? Oh, not Ghazi Mohammed. Goodbye. My name is Nizano. I see. Nice to meet you. Another question. What do you do? Does it feel good living in a castle? There are drought and it's freezing in winter. Otherwise, it's fine. Protects you from the wind and evil men alike. Sounds like an Oxoric's apartment. Another question. Go on. Are any good rumors? Some people have recently gone down the road that leads nowhere. The bunker, I guess. They paid us too, so that we don't let anyone else follow them. This is weird. This guy's a sniper. Probably a damn good one too. Okay. The camera is blocking the view. Tan, bearded, and with a whole set of golden teeth in his mouth, armed with a well-cleaned automatic rifle, a thin man of about 35 greets you with an energetic gesture, invites you to come closer. Salam, buddy. So I see that you're wandering through a castle without having met the famous Ghazi Mohammed. That's no good. Give me your hand. Nice to meet you, Ghazi. Could you answer a couple of questions for me? Are you mumbling there? Don't be shy, ask away. Where are you from, buddy? I came from this mountain pass 3 years ago, when I left my native city of Belorechensк. Don't ask. They welcomed me here with their arms wide open since I had my own gun, and was sharp and loyal. Guessing Mohammed fit it right in here. Okay. What can you tell me about this castle? I still haven't figured out whether we are a gang of mobsters, a security company, or a bunch of boys playing fort. Now the most important thing is that I feel welcome here. I see a lot of new faces on duty here. What could be more important than that? One more question. What can you tell me about this mountain pass? The best thing about this place is that no one has ever thought of bombing it, you know. Here the nature survived and not all animals have turned into mutants. But there are cruel people here, and a stone can roll down a mountain and hit you on the head. Yeah, I guess that's pretty dangerous. The subject? Listen, Effendi complained that you threatened to kill him. Ghazi Mohammed responds to your words by bursting into loud laughter and slapping his knees. Ah ha 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 ha! So he took my words to heart, huh? Silly Effendi, even a small child could have tricked him. Brother, it's obvious, that was joking. Killing a fellow soldier is frowned upon here. And why the hell would I kill him, just because he said a couple of harsh words? I'm a grown man. I am, what do they call it, psychologically stable. Ghazi Mohammed's face suddenly turns very serious. But do me a solid. Don't tell Effendi that I was joking. Instead, tell him that I do actually plan to punish him in the most cruel way. Let the fear teach him a lesson. Maybe this way he'll learn to think before running his big mouth. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, well, just guys swearing at each other and being offended and Effendi becoming rather paranoid. Alright, Effendi. I wonder if I can resolve this in a right manner. Right. Hello. Hello again. Well, your fight with Ghazi Mohammed. Come on, tell me. He played you like a cheap pianola to keep you scared and on your toes. No one's going to touch you. Well, we talked. Ghazi Mohammed is dead set on killing you. It's only a question of time. So these are the only two choices. Hey, Kerosy, welcome. How are you? Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Really glad that you're here. Hope you had a good week. Yeah, let me see. What can I? We talk. Ghazi Mohammed is dead set on killing you. That's only a question of time. Okay, let's leave this later. So I'm still playing Atom RPG, as you can see. And I'm in a new place, and this guy definitely looks to be a boss of the area. The guy looks like a kebab seller. I guess we are in the region here, yep. We are in the region southeast of Russia. I guess southeast of Russia is... Russia's a big place, so southeast of Russia doesn't mean anything. So we are in a place south, generally south of Russia, near Iranian border. Yeah, that's right. I'm doing alright. How about you? I'm having a bit of a after effect of the flu with some inflamed vocal cords and whatnot, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. A wiry old man is sitting at the table. He lifts his head and pierces you with an icy blue gaze. Hard to catch. Yeah, I'm sorry about the times. Yes. Central Asia, yeah, that's, I think Central Asia, more like. So a lot of countries there. I think like Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, those places. Yeah, the times unfortunately like kind of. Maybe I can think about schedule schedule change to be a bit earlier or later. I think a bit earlier is what we like to aim for. He seems to at once be stern and worried. He sticks the knife he had been fiddling with into the oak tabletop and gestures you to come closer. That's not threatening. Who are you and why did you want to meet with me? Speak clearly and respectfully. I have no time or patience for rudeness and imbeciles these days. On a mission and need to pass through your land. Tell me your demands. The man rests his hands on the tabletop and makes the shape of a house. Mr. House. No one bets against House. Oh, the work, yeah, I mean, uh, the work has been pretty. I mean, I'm thinking um, like the different. I'm going into different semester, and then actually going to the hospitals to like practice some things. But I don't know how that's gonna really shape up. Kind of worried about it, but hopefully it's gonna be all right. I start because the times are like really crazy. Like I gotta wake up at 5 in the morning and then. But all in all, it's part of the process, I guess. My health, yeah, I had a flu like 3 weeks ago, and still, I mean, I'm okay, no fever or anything like that. But then still have this cough and then sore throat. I think hopefully it's gonna pass soon. Yeah, the biggest thing is the train, commute, because here in Vancouver it's really bad when it comes to commuting. Thanks, Kerosene. Hopefully, yeah, I get better as time passes, and yeah, I try to sip more water and then take care of myself. I have some bad news for you. A while ago, a group of weirdos, some kind of researchers it looks like, passed through here. They paid me well to make sure that not a single living soul followed them. Tell me, you don't seriously think you can convince me to go back on my word, do you? Well, they're weirdos. I mean, necessary because the guys you're talking about are my colleagues. They're waiting for me. Yeah, that's true though. Damn it! Your manners remind me of one of those guys. You're telling the truth. I already gave them my word that I wouldn't let anyone pass. They told me if they expected someone to join them. Every word you give has its price. Tell me yours. You don't prohibit your own people from walking through here, do you? I'm ready to work for you. I keep my promises. I'm not even going to discuss this with you. Okay, so I gotta work for him. Ah, yeah, become pill seller guy and visit doctors. Women doctors can give them a lot of free pills to influence their medical therapies. I think there's some yeah, I think there's some things going on like that, but then I don't think it's that serious in this part. But in the States, maybe a lot more things like that are happening, especially with like some popular drugs. The man suddenly grins and looks into your eyes. You've seen how many people I have, and still think I have a job that none of them could handle. As soon as you learn my heroic days, you understand I'm worth 100 of your men. Though I have to admit, I do have a task that can only be handled by someone new to the area. Okay. The jobs are pouring out. Maybe, okay. Yeah, I mean, Canada is like physically big, but population-wise, it's pretty small. I mean, like not really small, but then it's kind of middle of the pack. So, the government probably regulates the heck out of it, though. So yeah, the government oversees, and that oversight is going to affect how many or what kind of drugs are going to be used or sold. Yeah, what's it? I'm all ears. Or just be silent type. Confession is clearly taking everything out of him. His powerful voice begins to tremble treacherously. Treacherously? My daughter, my Elena, she ran away from the castle a while ago. Yeah, I can feel it in my heart. I know where she went. To the Zagoramsk waterfall. There's nowhere else she could be, but every time I send my men to fetch her, she hides. It's no surprise. I've been bringing her to play there since she was 3 years old. She can disappear anytime she wants. She's a ninja. She is avoiding my men, but you're a fresh face in these parts. Maybe she won't think to run from you. Find her and bring her back here. Let's make sure that my heart is right and she is healthy and safe. Do that and I give you anything. You have my word as an officer. Oh, he was also an officer. It's truly surprising how many of our army guys run mob gangs nowadays. It's true, but it's nothing to do with me. When the apocalypse came, I wasn't in the army. I was a police officer. If you have a car by any chance, don't drive it yourself. I try to help you, but for now, Let's change the subject. What do you want now? Couple of questions answered. I doubt I enjoy such meaningless chit-chat, but we can try. Tell me about yourself. He named himself Dredd. So I thought I was like talking to some kind of Judge Dredd guy. But he's Edward the Dread. I was born. They named me Edward. Edward Suponev. Over the years, people started calling me the Dread. It's quite flashy. I won't argue. I'm not gonna argue as well. Elena. Elena. Was there a character called Elena in Godfather? Yeah, there's some mention of a daughter in Godfather, but then I think I only saw like the first one, and then there's like a when the Godfather is introduced, there's a person who visits him at his daughter's wedding, and then when it's his daughter's wedding, the Godfather always grants like one wish from the well-wishers and people who actually have access to him. And then this guy mentions about his daughter being basically assaulted by these two men and like begged Godfather to make an example of them. And I think Godfather is really reluctant, but then I think he gives the go-ahead. That's all I remember. Runaway daughter's mob bosses, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think Godfather 3 has I haven't really watched Godfather 3, but then it also has a daughter who's involved. Godfather is a great movie. I think I saw like the first one and the second one too. I like the first one better. Tell me about yourself. What can you tell me about this place? The stones here are older than some cities. I'm proud to call this place my home. Sure thing. What can you tell me about the caravanserai? A truly disgusting place. Ah, and don't get me even started on the idiot commandant. It's too vain to admit that my castle is much better suited to be the sorting hub between the two regions. So they're vying for the influence of the caravans. I think caravanserai is actually better because it's actually near the entrance to the mountain pass. That's hardly a reason to start a war. One more question. Any good gossip, Mr. Dredd? I laughed when I heard that some dumbass invented a story about how my castle is housing a kingdom of mice. But when I noticed my own people leaving cheese and pieces of fruit near the cracks in the walls as gifts, I didn't feel like laughing anymore. Never let the gossip grow, or in time it will grow to become true. I think we killed 2 would-be Rat Kings already. Maybe they has some more. He's gonna make another entrance somewhere, like he has some thing going on, overarching side story about Rat Kings. Okay, so I gotta find the daughter. You run around like a maniac and I need to dodge. Yeah, I sometimes do run around like a maniac, because that's what the game allows me. Oh, scrap metal. How I am glad to see you. Or more metal bolt. Metal bolt. Crafting. Public domains reference? Like in RDR2. Oh, okay. I see. Some gangs and the like. Nice castle, really. What is this? Brick, okay. Zano, yes. He's patrolling. And first, I think this is the first time I actually see level that has multiple stories, which is pretty cool. Ahem. Yeah, so this guy is the husband, I think. A sudden man with a neatly trimmed beard pays no attention to you whatsoever. He rubs his hands nervously and looks around as if there's something that only he can see. Only when you approach, he fixes his attention on you. Yeah, Bible, yes, biblical story and references. All time used in other movies too. What do you want? Go bother someone else. As is not in the mood for chat. Thanks for telling your name, but it is you I want to talk to. Do you mind answering some questions? Why are you so suddenly nervous, mate? Are you unwell? The man's sickly face turns red with anger. Shit, my wife keeps asking this. My friend keeps My friends keep asking this. Now I have to listen to you too. Leave me alone. I'm better than anyone. Got it? Okay, okay, sure. I want to talk about your drug addiction, and bet he's gonna attack me. The man winces, his eyes bulging. So someone has already spilled the beans on newcomer. Look, get lost. I heard so much preaching already that one more might just make me explode. Look who's talking. Some weak-ass junkie is threatening us. Pathetic. Shut your mouth. Okay. Just quit. Yesterday you said tomorrow, so just do it. Your anti-drug initiative lacks but would make it efficient. The ability to persuade your opponent discreetly by using personal magnetism and charisma. Wow, he's all about charisma, man. Or in other words, get the fuck out of here. My strength is not that great, unfortunately. Withdrawals are nice, admit, but when you have your fingers dislodged with no anesthesia, this is far worse. Makes sense, but I don't know why I need strength to get this line across to him. The man scrutinizes you and seemingly failing to find anything intimidating about your appearances smirks. You fool, first cross some muscles and then try to scare people. Oh, okay. There's nothing to be done here. See you later, mate. I tell your wife you're beyond redemption. I don't care, Straw. Do whatever you want. Oh, man. Okay, I cannot help him because one was personality and the other one was strength. And can I actually do something about strength? Maybe I should reload. I had a couple of beers that can increase strength. Yeah, vodka. Uh-huh. Wonder if it's enough though. My strength is fairly low. It's 5. And vodka might give me some muscle, but not enough. But I can try. Also, my personality, I probably could get that perfume, that citrus perfume that somebody had. Yeah, I can probably do this. Sounds noble and logical. Yeah, I probably give him beer. Oh yeah, I need to talk to this guy now again. I think it's a problem, really. Okay, speechcraft works, I think. Yep. And he tells us about his daughter. Yep, okay. And question is, gotta get his name. Sure thing. He doesn't like Caravanserai at all. Good gossip. Red King. Okay. Alright, that's it. Let's save and drink some beer or vodka. I think I drink or get the perfume going. My personality is a bit higher than my strength, so it might be better. Yeah, might be better with 8. Was it strength and... No, actually it's not the personality, it was actually strength and... what was it? Endurance? Oh, personality, yeah. 2 joints and 2 perfumes. Oh, okay, I guess it stacks. Interesting. I do have a joint. I don't know why weed would make my personality get higher, but I guess this is where perfume comes in. Yeah, I smell really nice and citrusy. And also attention and intellect. Okay. Yep, in Canada weed is legal. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean I do smell time to time that unmistakable musk of marijuana wafting through train stations and whatnot. I haven't spoken weed at all in my life. I don't really like the smell. And let's see if 8 personality is gonna get through his adult face. Someone has already spilled the beans to newcomer. Look, get lost. I've heard so much preaching already that one more might just make me explode. Oh, okay. So 8 was the yeah, 8 was what it was needed to convince him to quit or something, or at least be on the path of rehabilitation. Also bake it, yeah, you can bake it and use oils for, I don't know what you'd use it for, but I guess oils to maybe breathe in some of the fumes, I'm not so sure. But there's a lot of options available. There's dispensaries where you can, yeah, where you can have some and try it if you're interested, but I heard that weed nowadays is just too strong compared to years before. They just made it too strong, maybe to get more efficient with the maybe the space they can grow weed, but yeah, or people just think people get addicted to it a lot faster. It is a blood-curdling tale of the horror of drug abuse. When you get tired of inventing new examples of how drugs disrupt the fabric of society, Aziz kneels in front of you, splitting the remains of his fix on the ground and mixing it with sand. So that guy from your story, did he really sell his mother's heart to wandering surgeons for a fix? He did. I never be like him. You hear me? I love my mother. I'm no villain. I'd rather withdrawals kill me and scatter my remains across the world. That's the right attitude. I go and tell your wife the good news. Okay. The good news. Don't mind the weed smell. Really? Cream and oils? Okay, so I guess they can be used for some pain relievers. That might work. Oh, short-tanned woman holding a machine gun greets you with a nod. Dorot, traveler, what brings you here? Let's talk about your husband's vice. Tell me. My words have healed him, along with my devil's weed. He threw out the rest of his drugs right away. The woman puts down her automatic rifle on the ground so she could hug you with both her arms. She throws herself at you and starts crying loudly, but these, in fact, are tears of joy. You came here as an unwelcome diva, but turned out to be the noble Fravash of our family. Thank you, thank you. What does Fravash mean? When the woman comes down a little, she puts some money in your hand and closes your face tightly. Take it. Here we make a living by doing our service, so I don't need this money. It's for you. Oh, leave it. I have like 10,000 rubles, so... Yeah, I'm just happy to help, lady. You truly are out of this world. Don't you worry. Your good deed won't go unnoticed. Thanks again. No problem at all. Well, goodbye and good luck. Gain a lot of experience points for letting go of the money. Okay, so that was a nice use of weed. Only time that Meirana did anything good, I guess. Okay. So I need to find the mobster's daughter. What is this? Knife. Okay, let's go out. The guide might be, I don't think he's with us anymore, so we gotta use the mini-map or the map here to figure out where to go. Okay, it's not too bad. Maybe I can find a way to the waterfall. Might be too dangerous. And also need to find some wolves. If I can find some in this big map. Since the castle is too big, I think the rest of the map is not really going to yield anything interesting. Yeah, so Canadians smoke a lot of weed, but not all of them smoke weed. Oh, okay, so interesting character here. Another officer type. Maybe because he's maybe because he's wearing red. He's a Leninist. One of those guys who cosplay as the officer of the USSR. You see a lean, bald man in a cap. He sits carelessly, throwing sticks in the fire, contemplates clouds and picks at his ears, time to time smelling at his little finger covered in earwax and wincing. Ugh. He sees you, he wipes his hand on his trousers and waves at you with a friendly smile. I bet he also picks his nose. Oh, Yanis. Oh, he knows my name. Hello. I'm so glad to meet you here. Look, could you do me a favor? Wait a sec, how did you know my name? The man gives you a cunning smile and winks. What kind of postman would I be if I didn't know your name, Yanis? What if someone sends you a letter? Am I supposed to find you if I don't even know how people call you? See my point? He's a postman. Ahem. This looks fishy. Nothing fishy about it. Nothing out of the ordinary for a postman. And to get the information if we never met before. Use your brain. How did you get here? Through Fogelevka, of course. I learned it through the villagers, or in Otradnoye. You've shown your face there too, although I can't be too sure. So, you don't know yourself. I see. Let's change the subject. No problem. I have a couple other questions. Who are you, friend? Isn't it obvious? I'm a postman. My area is between the mountain pass of Woz and Fogelevka. Name is Dobrobit, by the way. Let's see. Nice to be another question. What can you tell me about this place? It's beautiful. The nature looks just like before the war, but people are different, alas. Do you like the castle folk? You know, they're surprisingly nice. They look so tough and scary, armed to the teeth, and have a man with the nickname Dread as their boss. Essentially, they're good-natured mercenaries who help caravans and migrants for a very reasonable fee. It's just caravanserai they seem to have a quarrel with. Any rumors? I've heard a creepy story, Yanis, which set my teeth on edge. Someone has declared war on small Black Lotus dealers. People say one of them was skinned and locked in a barrel of salt. Yeesh. Wow, that's crazy, man. Not us, not us. Alright, so how do you need? What kind of help do you need? Man smiles and nods. A colleague of mine, a postman too, traveled to a nearby castle, but after some altercation, scuttled from there. In a way, lost a package he was supposed to deliver. As far as I know, he's a caravanserai now. Would you kindly bring it back to him? His name is Sasha Stansevich. Okay, give me this package. Ah, I knew you'd help me out. Don't worry. We, mail carriers, remember good that's been done to us here. So this is the guy I need to talk to. Maybe I could have tried to search over the map, but yeah, he held a drug. The man gives you a rectangular box packed and taped over so tightly there's no chance to look in without breaking the wrapping first. Maybe I can take a look. Sasha Stansevich in Caravanserai. Remember his name, and I have to go now. Mail one deliver itself. So these guys are drug dealers. Delivering Black Lotus. Yeah, screw a package. To decide whether to deliver it to Sasha or not. I do like the sound effect of rustling leaves. Sounds really natural. And then from time to time the wind goes through this area. It makes total sense. Just like in real life. It's dynamic. So, looks like we have an overworld map. Oh, okay. So this is how it works. Second map. I don't... Yeah, I guess there's a way to go to the waterfall. Travel there. To find the precious Alina. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's unrelated to the first map. I'm hungry. Okay. I don't know where we can place ourselves in relation to the first map, but yeah, that's really nice to have an extended region. Food. Canned meat. If one is enough. And leave. Okay, so we are at full health. Just we were hungry, or I was hungry. Okay. This is the way, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, so I need to get some of the wolves' fangs by being attacked by the wolves. I think they always leave fang or meat, so what I can do to hunt them. But not right now. It's just caverners, okay. So even this place has caverners roaming about. Interesting. And I think I need to talk to this guy. Same stocky, unshaven man dressed in pre-war denim jacket. Hey there, stranger. Can I interest you in a little something from my collection? The trader looks you over with a practiced eye, as though estimating how much money you have carrying and what, if anything, you can afford. Pretty sure this guy will know me as a guy who can probably buy everything that he has. Okay, some nice amount of money. So let's unload some heavy stuff if we can. I think he's okay. Log, yeah. And probably sell some clock. This is just for like timed explosive. You Fidel, anything heavy? It's all of it. Vodka might be useful to lower radiation. Zol. Okay. By myself. Moonshine. Right. I think that's it. I'm hungry too now. Alright, that's great. Let's trade. Thankfully, we have a campfire set up. Let me give like 5 this time. Oh, encumbered, okay. Let's see if I'm going to gain enough strength to not get encumbered. I'm still encumbered. Right, let's head out. So the waterfall we are going to is supposedly a red waterfall. Hopefully it's not like waterfall with, I don't know, waterfall blood. Let's walk past. Could be profitable encounter, but I just like to see this red waterfall, and it seems pretty red to me from the outset. Game was auto saved, which means there might be some trouble afoot. Oh yeah. Have you seen a girl here by the waterfall? Are you the girl? Maybe. Oh, really? I should have gone into the layer. Okay, maybe, hopefully, I'll be able to visit the tunnels. The slender brunette raises at you her blue eyes full of surprise and curiosity. It seems she's not afraid of you at all, even though she's run into you in a desolate place far away from any settlement and consequently of any local equivalent of police. It's beautiful here. This waterfall runs through some mineral deposits that give this color to the water. Are you sure it's not blood? Just like tomato juice, right? Tomato juice. No, it looks more like cranberry juice. Indeed. Can I ask you a couple of questions? The girl nods and waits for your questions, looking interested. Are you afraid of living here? I'm not alone, am I? My dear Arson is with me. He's the bravest and strongest man there is. And what a great cook he is. Oh, the cook from Caravanserai. It's like one of the reference coming into my head. The two factions are not really on good terms. And there's this guy, a cook, and a girl from the other faction. They like each other, and they run away, elope together, while the warring factions tear them apart. That's right. I've seen this movie 100 times before. When I'm alone, am I? My dear Arson is with me. He's the bravest and strongest man there is. Well, okay. What can you tell me about this place? This is the most beautiful place on earth. Dad would bring me here to play when I was a child. It was so great. I'm still enchanted by this place even now when I'm 18. Okay, any good rumors? I heard that in Krasnoznamenny, there's a video parlor where you can watch any movie you want. I want to go there so much to see some films about love, forbidden love. I'm sure there are a lot of, here, I have a VHS. Yeah, I have a tape, but I don't think she will be, I don't think it's for her. Change the subject. Is your name Elena by any chance? Your old man has searched high and low for you. The girl winces. Sudden fear appears in her eyes. The guy who set the fire a second ago jumps up and cautiously raises his fist. Doesn't look like too much of a threat. No, has he sent you for me? So he gets out high from his men but might talk to a stranger. So cunning. He's such a sly fox. He's a dread guy, man. He's a dread. Go away, tell him I'm never going to return. Arsen and I love each other. Neither Caravanserai, which hates me and my dad, nor the father's castle, which hates Caravanserai and all its dwellers. Even mere cooks like my Arsen will ever accept us. The only place left for us, our tent. Really? I don't think I have good endurance either, unfortunately. Like 5 or 6. Oh, the magazine gun. Okay. Okay, interesting. I definitely have a look there. Don't make me drag you there by force, girl. You're breaking your father's heart. He's an old man after all. There's no need for this cheap pretense. The father will see us all off to our graves before he kicks the bucket himself. He's strong like an ox. Better go tell him I'm not coming back. Okay, okay, okay. Arson, the leading young man with thick hair that reaches his shoulders, looks at you with fright in his dreamy eyes. Okay, alright. Looks like one of those guys from a boy band. At last he plucks up his courage, takes a deep breath, and starts speaking fast. Oh, I hope you're not trespassing. Listen, I'm Arson, a cook on the run. With my girlfriend and I decide to stay here. She swore this land belonged to no one, but if not so, we're glad to leave. You can go to Red Fighter. I don't think there's a room for you, but you can go there and then crash in my basement pad. Instantly, I've been trying to finding and bringing back an Arson, a cook. Relax, I'm not going to drive you away. Do you really live in this tent? Yeah, we do. So what? Despite my dear Elena's multiple shortcomings. We love each other, and when you love a man, you don't need money to thrive. A woman, I mean. When you love a woman, what are you getting at? I'm in charge of finding and bringing back an Arson, a cook, and you fit the description. The cook tenses up, clenches his fist, and sticks out his chest. I'm well aware who could have sent for me, but I can tell you I'm not coming back because I find my love and happiness, but don't tell him where. He'll find me and beat me. So you're not going to return? Never! I found my love. That's not the outcome I expected. Never mind, I think of a way to bring you back. Okay. Why did the chef have to stop cooking? He ran out of time? Haha, good one. For that, you can stay. Indeed, that was a stupid question. Can you cook something nice? What can you cook in this damn forest? There's nothing here but roots, bark, and 2 cans of meat I need a bother to take with her from home. Looks like you're kind of annoyed with Elena, who doesn't really know a lot of what happens in real world. I'm listening. What is this story about the waterfall? I don't really know, but my girlfriend says some stones above give this color to the water. Is this patch? Okay, this is this must be, I don't know whether I'm correct, but then this must be reference to Richer of something. Is it Rivia or Revia? And 2 AKs behind his back, a silver one for mutants and a steel one for people. Yeah, definitely Witcher reference. Although he messed up our roof as he hunted, so we didn't pay him. God, he swore so much, and when he realized all his swearing did nothing for him, he started begging us. Said he needed to take mutagens regularly. I suppose that his nickname is, I suppose this is his nickname for booze. Yeah, he didn't leave until the guards gave him a good thrashing. Mutant Hunter. The Witcher. That's pretty funny. Crap, I have found a mutant mutagen if he gave me an autograph. Let this change the subject. Okay, so she's not coming unless I can find some more endurance, which I have none of. I made a mistake. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Speechcraft. I can't use Speechcraft to get auto win. These kind of situations. Anything else interesting about this red waterfall? Can I swim in it? Become red? No, I cannot go inside. Something behind the waterfall, like in some other games? No? Okay, it's just for a dramatic scene that's gonna happen. The backdrop to these two lovebirds. Guess I can share the campfire with them, which is nice. Arsen and Elena. Maybe I can try once more. I smoke a good weed. And get the cologne that ladies are crazy about. Do I already have the cologne? There we go. Triple cologne. Not a lemony drink, it's actually something you put on your body. It's a Neroli oil, lemon, and it's pretty well known, I think, right? And I just basically bathed in the whole thing, so yeah. Now human lemon here, walking lemon. Okay, your name is Elena by any chance? I guess I can just ask these questions. Ancient castle not far away from here. It's beautiful, but don't recommend going there. The king who rules it is too cruel. Oh, I know how cruel kings can be, or general secretaries. Hangman, enemies so good in the world, bribe takers who, like parrots, spill empty promises and fake prophecies. You must not have met my dad yet. I eat cruel kings for breakfast. I think Hexaden is kind of rubbing off on me. Rumors? Yeah. So I have personality of 8. Oh, okay. 8 is what is needed. The cologne worked, the triple cologne. I always felt sorry for my father, but my love is more important to me. For me. If I lose it, my own heart will be broken and I'll die. Isn't just that okay? I guess I have to still tell him something, but then, yeah, tell something different. That she's going to, her heart is gonna break, and it's not going to be any use to try to break up these two. Okay. You must be ashamed of hiding other cruelness behind pretty words of love. Okay, okay, tell this to your father, have a good day. What do you need this arson for, baby? Baby. This guy, this dialogue is like Johnny Bravo dialogue. Okay, you must be ashamed of hiding other cruelness behind pretty words of love. Very same. My arson is best. The more passionate, the most loving, the most loved man. Advertise his male skills just like the kitchen maid from Caravanserai. Can you do this? Play with your muscles. I'm probably rolling in a few pounds of fat though. I'm not really strong guy. How do you know if you never dated anyone else? And just break up this two couple like right away. Passionate, you say? What happens if the passion knocks you up? Trying to beat some sense into the girl, huh? Yeah, I don't like the kitchen maid. What? He and the old crone? Okay, you bastard, you had it with this ugly fat kitchen maid and now you're trying to seduce me? Guy tried to assure her, but she doesn't listen, raises her chin and moves in the direction of the castle. You're a little heartthrob, Arsene. A true Don Juan! Arsene is gonna kill me, right? I guess not. Where's Arsene? I need to talk to him too. Where's that guy? Oh crap. Do I need to restart again? I just like to see what happened. So that's where my speechcraft skill got used up. Try to lie about Arsene, unfortunately. Let's go to Karen's story first because I'm kind of worried about Arsene. Maybe it's gonna be a random encounter. That's like Santa in Wasteland 3. Gonna attack me from nowhere with his cast iron. Oh, here we go. Check it out. So there'll be some insects in here. Oh no, the spiders! I got so scared. I thought it's going to be another loading screen. Oh, hey. Yeah, not bad, eh? Good shooting, Hexagen. I think Hexagen has a bonus against insects. There's a lot of these guys. Oh my gosh, alright. Yeah, it's MaxCom for sure. All these percentages are all there in its glory, and then I like to try testing out this metal crossbow that I just made. Not impressed. It's okay, I might have to aim at its head or antennae. Nice, Hexagen, you're a real trooper. All the percentages are illusion, just gives you hope. Oh my goodness, it brings more friend. That's interesting mechanic. I guess as far as we're concerned, yeah, okay. So these are like more hardier version of the spider. 77%. Yeah, legs. Is it slow down or something? Maybe. 1% to fail something, fail it twice in a row. 1% is very, very low. Even 100 in row might not work. Uses its okay. Bear cricket, that's why it is. And more guys are appearing, so we gotta kill each friends and I think we're in a pretty good spot though. I mean, this guy really doesn't do a lot of damage, and then we are kind of close knit together. I try to be yeah, they're probably very armored, very well armored. Good job for selecting a good target. Nice. And more guys coming out. Yeah, you just have to kill these special units. Or kill them as fast as possible. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, great shot. My goodness, I'm pretty scared of friendly fire because it's dark too. Yeah, he calls his friends once again. It's a thing. Gonna be little steppy step. Okay. Yeah, reload and please no friendly fire. Done. Okay, that's good. That's nice. The X-Gen has been very, very effective. Right, so that's all. Let me see if I can get some insect part. Meat, okay. Something I didn't expect, but sure, I take it. Or it tastes like chicken. Yeah, this is what I was trying to get, and it's pretty heavy. It's 1 kilogram. I think I need 6 or something for armor and 5 for helmet. Very meaty, yeah. I think spider this size would definitely be carrying some meat. So heavy. One kilogram each. I guess the armor is going to be pretty heavy too. Spider meat, wolf meat, all the same meat. It's like Animal Farm, all meats are equal. But some meat are more equal than others. Especially if you salt it and make corned meat. Look at all these critters that we dispatched without getting damaged. At least, I guess Alexander got damaged. Excuse me. And for armor? Oh, really? Okay, that's unfortunate. I think I have like 5 or 6. Non-summoned? Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, so some of these things only have meat because they're not really original creatures. You see some skeletons and very interesting. Okay, so this is where you can farm chitin. Are you guys following me? Okay, good. Because I run away after I aggro these guys. Good job. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. Yeah, another chitin coming up. 69. I don't like my chances. 85. Good job. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, metal crossbow. Definitely working very well. And this battle went, yeah, couldn't have gone better. Triton? Oh, Kitin. Okay, I see. Could be Kitin armor. I think I pronounce it like Triton all the time. Remember some Triton armor from Elder Scrolls Morrowind. And Wasteland 3, of course. Kitin. Yeah, Kitin sounds... Kitin sounds pretty good too. Excuse me, I'm kind of coughing. Yeah. It's pretty bad if you get flu during the summertime. Although it's pretty fun because I'm not really fun in the sense that you get sick, but then in the sense that you experience all these different things. You managed to find a large group of rusty military vehicles. Okay, let's check it out. Let me see if I can guess these vehicles and looks like a Soviet tank. Looks like maybe T-72 or something, I don't know. Maybe I can drive a tank. Man, that would be something. Oh, okay. So it's encounter, maybe because of my luck. There's no radiation nearby. And seems like he dropped some nice weapon. Soldier's leather. Waterproof bag. Okay, so it's something rather important to him, dear to him. Looks like a nice AK. Rusty AK-47? Okay, so it's I was getting my hopes up for a second there. And why is this? Oh, wow, Saiga A. Holy moly. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness, calm my heart. Calm my heart. Stun chance 10%. Armor is only slightly more heavy than leather one. You mean the chitin armor? Chitin, yeah, chitin is probably right. I'm probably like the American pronunciation. It's chitin. I like Triton armor. Real weapons, yeah, just like in Genesis 2, modded ones. I love them Triton. It's not good eating. But it's really great find. Uses 12 gauge something. Buckshot? Does Hexagen have it? Oh, US? I see. I'm probably pronouncing it all wrong. I'm sorry, guys, if I've been butchering Titan or Chitin. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, probably, yeah, probably I'm saying it all wrong. I'm sorry. Nobody corrected me until today. Just ignorance was bliss. I guess this is the one. Okay, so it's a shotgun. Mid-range and probably the best I've seen so far. So Hexagen, can you carry this? It's pretty heavy. Okay. I guess I can give Alexander this, and oh nice, a grenade I can finally use. Very nice. And then Hexagen you can just be the ammo dump. I pronounce chitin to fit in with others. Let's read soldier's letter. Too bad we cannot drive the tank. Can try it on this poor deer. I don't think the deer is gonna take me, right? It's not a mutant. Okay, so reading material. Note. There you go. Soldier's letter. Let's read it. My dearest Katanka. Sadly, we won't be able to see each other. Return the tickets, darling. We are being relocated. But for obvious reasons, I can't tell you why and where. I send this letter from the next station. I hope that it reaches you on time before we relocate. Kisses and hugs. Tell Mom and the bars. Bars? I said hi. Nikolay. Okay, the bars. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately the letter didn't reach the tank, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a nice looking tank. It's very proportionally accurate, I think. It's a big one. I guess the bones fell, unfortunately, when these guys were traveling in a convoy. Yeah, unfortunate. And there's another skeleton. Looks like he was... Oh, there's a lot more skeletons. What am I doing? Office notepad. Okay, let's investigate a bit further. Yeah, need to... Oh, wow, more skeletons. Okay, this is empty. And unexploited ordnance, which is pretty scary. Okay, now I can read with this. Western made. Rocket with faded letters spelling Hellfire DD on its rusty casing is sticking out of the ground, where it impacted long ago. A strange feeling of dread is upon you the second you take a step towards the thing. Could it still be active after so much time? Yeah. Handgun, yeah, looks like a really nice gun too. And it's probably very heavy. Hey, let's not touch any gift or war, okay? Let's go. Did I save? Game saved, okay, so open the tiny hatch in the frame. You use your nails to dig under the plate of the metal that hides the complicated innards of the rocket. After the hatch is open, you notice some wires and a mess of buttons and tiny levers. In a Hellfire DD missile. Try to figure out the inner workings of the rocket. Okay, this is the best chance I get. The quantity of electronic parts inside the rocket clearly tells you that this is no ordinary explosive, but a so-called smart device that explodes only after receiving a certain signal from its CPU. Maybe the CPU was defective. Like, the battery which would power the signal has some faulty wiring. Seems like you solved the problem. Disarm the rockets by taking its battery out. And oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I got some nice experience points. You professionally freeze a strange battery that looks like more like a computer chip and put it in your bag, feeling pretty good about yourself. Not only did you disarm a potentially dangerous object that was menacing people around it long after the last war, but you also got your hands on a useful item. There you go, I got a level 2. Thank goodness. This missile was want to try to destroy it, but didn't happen, unfortunately. Well, where did I save? Okay, and load 18. Okay, so that's where I am. Day 36. Yeah. Day 36. Detonate the rocket. Goodbye, everybody! Detonation is the best kind of disposal. At least that's what you're thinking as you close the inner circuit to the rocket's chipset. As the final wire touches the contact, the rocket starts to produce a clicking noise. It's getting faster and faster. Run! Run! Everybody, even you, dear. Rocket gets hit for 998 HP. Okay, that's pretty cool. I also got a new level. So you can just run away. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I got a battery though. I think it's just a normal battery. Nothing special. Yeah, it's just a microchip. It is just a useless thing. Yeah, I think I got a couple more microchips near the beginning and I thought it was going to be special, but then it's just a heavy burden. Who knows? There might be some merchant in Trudograd who deals with such items. Got a new level, which means I can get a new ability. Maybe not. No, I can't. Each level you get 2 of those. At that point, alright, too bad. I can increase my speechcraft and all these things. Let's increase this a bit further. And leave it there for now. Right, got ourselves a really good shotgun. And all this will be moot if Arsen can create some problem back in the kitchen. It's okay, I probably just roll with it. Maybe he's not back. Maybe he's lost forever. Oh, he's back. Arsen's back. Old man Makhmanov is sipping tea from a tiny cup and scratching his thick beard. He gives you a friendly wink and puts his hands on the table. Oh, so you survived the massacre in the room, Zaki. What now? A massacre. It's about your cook. Yes, I know, Aki. He's in the kitchen cooking. I don't know how I could ever repay you, but here's 300 rubles. I know it's not much, but we are very modest people. I couldn't offer more if I wanted to. Well, sure. There you go again. I'm sorry if it's more. What about recognizing Krasnoz's authority? You want us to recognize the Krasnoznameni regime? Then so be it. Really? Like that? Very easily. Fantastic. Alright, so kill like 2 birds with 1 stone by bringing the cook back. Yeah, that was it. I guess he really liked the guy's food. Have fun at your little tea party. I think that seems a bit cynical. I guess if your personality is really low, he's gonna close a lot of options for dialogue. I'm at around 7. So that's where you get usually a lot of people talking, but then I guess if you're really low on the personality scale, then these guys would not be really willing to talk to you that much. Or tell you about the rumors. And I guess it might have been good for me because I have less things to read, but yeah, having good meals will be we feel really thankful. And this is a girl who ran away from the RTMF or those goons. A red-haired, sharp-nosed woman is inserting a cigarette into a long, ambered mouthpiece. It seems she's completely recovered from the unpleasant incident. The woman takes a short break from the cigarette only to give you a propitious smile. Thank you for helping me get out of that terrible situation, young man. That Artemiev, what a crook. I think on some levels I always knew, but my heart loved him. Young man? Even if you're older than me, surely not by a lot. Fine, and who the hell you are? Who the hell are you? Oh, we are in the first name basis now. Fine, have it your way. My name is Marina. You're a young man because you have the look of a lamb of God. So pure, so innocent. I guess this dialogue would change if I did something bad in the game. Ha ha ha, did you hear that? You have an innocent gaze. Hilarious. The woman shoots Alexander a cold look and leaves his comment without a reply. I think that Signora is wrong about this particular lamb of God. Oh, not at all. I know people, Baldy. Or Baldy. Like I always say, a compliment for the son is truly a compliment for the father. Yes, that right here was a compliment for me. This comparison to a lamb. Exogenous remark makes the woman giggle politely. She then turns to you, making a cuckoo sign. Well, yes, but he can shoot a mean rifle. Basically killed all the critters for chitin. It's nice at all, but what was your connection to the murderer? Regrettably, our bond was romantic, disrespectable on the outside man. The portly frame made me fall head over heels in love with him. Okay. Oh, these are the times. Stage flowers, the whole shebang. Shebang, huh? As time passed, our feelings began to dry up, so to speak. However, when Artemiev executed his petty revenge on the old Kovalev, she knew. Whom I have heard only good things about, he invited me to flee to Trudograd with him, and Trudograd is nothing like provincial Krasnoznameni. I couldn't say no. Actually, a really big place, huh? You seem pretty calm considering what just happened. It's all just an act. Under this mask, I'm shaking because of the unbearable fear and vile betrayal from a man who swore he's going to be love me forever. Of course, because of unclear prospects for the future. What am I gonna do now when you are here all alone? I really don't know. I'm getting some experience points as I'm asking all these questions, which is a really cool thing from this game. I need to come up with something, but I just can't collect my thoughts. She gently touches your hand and looks into your eyes. Her own eyes suddenly fill with tears. Please give me $1,000. It's a hard thing for me to ask, but could you lend me some money? Oh my gosh, how did I know? Oh my goodness, I read this woman's intentions right from the get-go. This scumbag Artemiev hid all his savings in various places along our way, and now that he's out of the picture, this money is as good as gone. I still need some cash, not a lot, to get to Trudograd. 1,000 rubles, also guessed it right. My goodness, I must buy a lottery ticket. Should be more than enough. I saved your life. I guess this is gonna also be something that I can expect to continue with the DLC. Figure this thing out for yourself. Okay, here's 100. Marina looks slightly disappointed as she takes the 100 rubles from you and starts to pack her things. Thanks anyway, mail the money back as soon as I reach Trudograd. Alright, I'll be on my way, ta-ta. Guess 100 is enough, right? These are caravanserai at a cracking pace. You follow her with your eyes. Alright, then bye. The barmaid gives you a look of unadulterated boredom and discontent. Can I talk to him? Oh man, I should probably save first. I'll be very angry. Long-haired Chef Arson looks at you with eyes wide open against the background of the kitchen you once ran away from. We met again. How's life? I haven't seen Elena since that time. I can feel that she has forgotten all about me, and I'm glad. It's better to get hurt now than after a year living in that horrible forest. Okay, I guess I did something good for him. Yeah, in the end. In the safe confines of, a place that he knows the most about and he knows can do the best work and earn a living. Alright, that was a nice conclusion to this little eloping. And what did this guy want? Some fangs. Can pay this guy 10 rubles to go to the castle right away, which I can do. Maybe I should do that. Jafarov. Where can you take me? to go to the old castle. I don't think I delivered the drug package to that Ivan guy, or who's that guy in the back of the Caravanserai bar. Looks like some like forum mod of a popular internet place. I'm hungry. Yes. Oh, right, big rock. Okay. Thanks for reminding me. I might have forgotten. The big rock over here. And let's have a look. I might have to use my character's attention skill to figure out where this thing is. My attention span is pretty low. Why are you stomping here? Can you help me? Do you have better attention? So my attention is 4. I think I can increase it by 1 by using the special serum. The dog is able to do better. I'm sure that he's able to see the item, but you're running like a maniac. I need to dodge. Here's another big rock. Let me see if I can find this thing. Excuse me. This is not a big rock. Let's see if there's any other big rocks. Yeah, I don't know. There's another big rock here. I keep pressing the Alt button to highlight where I can interact. I'm pretty sure this is so-called hidden item. Not be able to find it without my attention. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So let's go to the castle first, and we reconfigure our directions and try to find the recipe. The rock is a big concave. Okay. Check it out. I guess I can consult the map. So there, I guess I entered here. Okay, it's a bit better. Here. Opposite side of rock, the entrance is to the entrance. This is the entrance. Opposite side of rock, so I guess I need to go all the way down. Maybe here. Maybe I can take a look at this concave surface. Oh, do I see something interesting? I can pick up the mushrooms here. Nice. I found them. Oh yeah, I see it. Thank you, I see it now. Yep. You don't need to Yep. So I found it. Thank you. Yes, I just had to go get close, and then the outline on the ground told that it was something buried. The Laborer's Calendar 4 recipe. A 3rd tier magazine fed rifle. Very cool. Just read it and then see what is required to build that magazine rifle. Also comes with some context lore. July 24th, 2003. Name day for all these names. Helena and Olga. Oh, cool. And magazine rifle. Okay, interesting. So I think we can craft it right now. If we have the tire. Custom made magazine fed rifle with a mounted scope. Bonus for hitting from a distance and increases damage 10 to 15 from 9 to 13. Okay, so not much, but it's still there's a pathway to upgrade a gun that you made with a lot of materials. And it's pretty nice to be able to do that, to update the gun to be useful in later stages. Okay, so the husband is with the wife. How are you feeling, Aziz? Sullen man with a neatly trimmed beard turns his tired bloodshot eyes to you. He looks weak, yet blush slowly but surely returns to his cheeks. Hello, how are you, Aziz? I'm afraid I never get rid of this addiction. It's not an ordinary disease. You'll stay with me forever. I'm working on it. I have to. Thank you. Okay, get better. A short-haired woman. No one came to save my family. Good day. Feel like chatting? By accident. But have a good day. I have to reload. And yeah, I guess I have to talk to this guy who's worried sick about getting dumped on by his friend. Maybe I should lie and then see what happens. We talked. Guessing Mohammed is dead set on killing you. That's only a question of time. And then maybe I can suggest a solution. Effendi's face turns dark as you continue telling him lies on behalf of Ghazi Mohammed, but by the time your story comes to the end, Effendi is looking like a walking dead man, all pale, scared and disoriented, with dark circles under his eyes that seem to have forgotten what a good night's sleep is. It means that my death is inevitable, and no one knows what the execution is happening, when the execution is happening. What a cruel lesson the heartless Ghazi Mohammed is trying to teach me. Well, thank you for at least trying to stop him, and as for me, I've got nowhere to run. Except my excruciating death as it comes for me. Little tear rolls down Effendi's tan cheek as he begins to tremble like a beaten dog. That's it? Oh man, okay. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Sniper rifle, oh nice. Stalker base in Death City, I see, so I guess that's where we have to go. Oh, but they have to fight tooth and nail for the recipe. I see. Just secret thing that you need to steal off of him. I guess you gotta have more than 110 still. I guess Stalker is very, very quick and knowledgeable. And very aware of surroundings. You can just steal it off of him. Well, you're fight with Ghazi Mohammed. We talked. He played you like a cheap pianola to keep you scared and on your toes. No one's going to touch you. Effendi's face lights up with a smile as you keep on telling him about your true conversation with Ghazi Mohammed. Finally, the man almost hugs you. His dense stare and the sorrow from his face are all gone with the wave of pure joy. My dear friend, oh, a weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Thank you, and the noble and very respected Ghazi Mohammed. Okay, I guess he doesn't really feel bad about the whole thing then now. Oh, what a lesson he taught me, the cruel lesson of living in constant fear, but the lesson I needed to learn to kill my foul mouth. Never insult my brothers in arms again. Of course, I will never insult their mothers, never again. And to show how grateful I feel to be blessed with Ghazi Mohammed's kindness, I become the most kind-hearted man in the history. From now on, I promise not to hurt even the tiniest myrmic. Here, take everything I have. Thank you for this great news. Take everything and don't you dare say no. Effendi forces you to take numerous biscuits and encumbered rubles, a tin can, wild coils, and other goodies from his deep pockets. Do you have a tire I can use to craft my magazine rifle? There's a way to kill NPC by using many Sigis on him? Oh, okay. He has 110 HP, wow. I guess Sigis do take off some HPs. You gotta be prepared. I already have 4, so yeah, I have to have 110. That's how you stealth kill in the most successful manner. Nobody will be wiser. Alright, so I got a bunch of stuff. Let's see if I can get out of this status. Oh, I have 2 grenades now. Nice. Yeah, things are really I have a lot of things now. It's really nice. I'm so hungry. Well, go out and join the party near the campfire. Yazzie Mohammed is waiting for you. I wonder where the girl is. Hopefully she's okay. Lying back in an armchair, the autocratic old man carefully looks you over with piercing blue eyes. Finally, he clears his throat to ask in a menacing tone, "What brings you here this time?" "It's about the job you asked me to do." "Okay, tell me. I'll have to pick them up. Expect her back shortly." "She's already back. I don't know what you did to him. She refuses to tell me, but both of them are alive and want nothing to do with each other. In short, life is good. Now, let's talk about my reward. Like I said before, after completing this task, I grant anything you wish. It's not easy to earn my friendship, but once you get it, everyone will want to be you. So first of all, here's 100 crisp rubles. Good money. Second, since we are already talking about crispness, that is fresh, juicy apple from my personal tree." Personal tree? Your personal tree? As of right now, you are of course one of the people, and my guys go wherever they want, so if you ever decide to visit the old bunker with a couple brainy scientists from Krasnos, man, you just might be my guest. Investigate, loot, build your own fort, do whatever you like. All that is mine is yours. Okay, now I gotta go. Thank you for that. Thank you. And the apple is not weighing me down. Okay, that's cool. And let's visit, if I can, the daughter. She's not here. Where could she be in this castle? Okay. 110 is like Alexander level of endurance. Yeah, I don't think she's here. I think she's probably sorry. Probably and there's like a space in here, but I don't see the person or any way to go up to that floor. Okay, am I hungry? Yep, I could use canned meat. Dollar is right there. Okay, she's just hanging out in the courtyard. And that's doing everything in her power not to look at you. I don't like being in the same castle as you. Get the hell out. Ah, too bad. She's unhappy. But you know, time heals everything, and so to speak. Trying to look for that tire that I neglected to bring along. Maybe I can find it in the bunker. I mean, I still have clown nose, but haven't brought the tire, old tire that I can use to craft something. I think it's in one of the storage area, and you can definitely see Fidel has a clown nose on. Very nice. I don't know what it really does, but it looks pretty funny on him, so let's make him wear it. If there's any friendly fire that happens, then I make sure to give clown nose to that guy who caused friendly fire. Disappointing your word, yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, camo suit, man. Camo suit is very, very yeah, I mean it's going to help you a lot in different cases. I think you can get it really early on if you have the DLC, I think, True to Grad. It's one of the rewards that they added. I guess that rifle is also sorry, I guess that rifle also pretty good. Hmm. I think he still has plenty of ammo and he can do some good damage. 10.62, yeah, he has 143 of them. Wow, amazing. So you're gonna keep using it, but then I can maybe give him the shotgun, the new shotgun, Saiga, and then see how he uses it. Pretty sure very, very well. But that shotgun has spread, so the danger of friendly fire is a possibility. Okay, so let's go to the bunker, and then I think that's going to be it for the stream. There's a group of bit harder wolves on Castle map if you want XP and things. Oh, okay. I visit that place. Oh, okay. Local animals are going to be watering fall from there. You want to try to hunt there? No, I think we are good. But it's nice to have that option to hunt harmless animals. Now, where is that bunker? Oh, okay. So interesting. It's kind of rock slide. I don't think I can go here though. You gotta dislodge it or something. I don't know. Getting rid of the fog of war. It's a gorilla. The bad gorilla. Or it's a bear. Oh my goodness. The bear is too thick. And oh, good job, Hexogen. You are a bro. And I got the fang. Good, good. Zulvars, you need to sharpen your teeth. I think I should give you some kind of bone or something to get your gnaw and sharpen your fangs. But Hexogen, all his idiosyncrasies and all his ranch was able to once again come through for us. I should call him Brogen or something instead of Hexogen. The first fang out of 30. It's like a wasteland. And I'm playing a bandit. Yeah, so there's the fall, waterfall. It's raining now. And I guess I'm pretty sure there's something that leads there. I don't know, but maybe I should go back. And then go south instead of the castle. Maybe there could be some interesting location. If it's not the bunker. I walk past it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have more chances to get the chitin. Yeah, so the map allows you to travel while having this interface up, which is pretty nice. Guess I should save. Anything interesting here? No. Let's keep following the pathway. I'm hungry. Okay. Okay. I think it just leads to Caravanserai. Nice effect of getting through the fog. Need to get to the guide in the end. I'm pretty sure the bunker is past the rock slide, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I mean this is only a significant area I didn't investigate. Let's see what this guy gonna say after I tell him that I can now travel to the bunker. I think he's gonna ask me for more money. This is rather dangerous. Safarov. Let's go to the bunker. I want to go to the bunker in the mountains. Here's 100 rubles for you. Fine, let's go. I wait for you near the entrance. The way back through the mountain is tricky. Okay. Alright. After a long and arduous journey through several mountain trails, a tiny team stops at a large cave entrance. Jaffarov quickly starts a campfire. There is a bunker. You can see a natural cave. The entrance is inside. Don't know whether they made a bunker inside the cave or built a cave around it, but it's there. Man shrugs, and not just because it's cold. Don't know what they're up to in there before the war, but mark my words, all the locals avoid this place. And rumors of riches inside don't pique their interest. A band of adventurers tried to get in once, as you might have guessed. They didn't return. Seems it's up to me to find out. Oh, wish me luck, Jaffarov. Okay. Anything interesting? I'm hungry? Oh, I'm hungry. Let's use the campfire that he set up very conveniently. I'm so slow. Bless Nicholas Appert for his invention. Yes, that guy invented canned goods. Scary music incoming. Okay, now I can see the entirety of the complex. Oh, nice. Oh, alright, some people died in it. Of course, that's not surprising. And a whole different cave system with mutant geckos. What is his name? Can I tell? Target's too far? Okay. Very interesting. Maybe I can get some fangs from these guys too. Oh, Borg. Oh gosh. Right. So where's the science team? Another level? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is blocked, so it could be interesting to see what this have in store for us. I can immediately go and have a look. Scout. Looks like as if I have like a drone flying around and scouting for me. It's basically the same as it was in Fallout. Generators. Yeah, it's pretty large bunker once again. Oh my goodness. Another thing that I noticed is how some of these things have different layout, which I'm pretty impressed with. Yeah, a lot of different purpose that some of these bunker served, and yeah, okay, it's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty good stopping point before we explore this place. Okay, right guys, thanks for coming, and I really enjoyed the stream, and I hope you enjoyed some of the highlights during this stream as well. Thanks for coming. Pavel, thanks for coming. KRC, Ivan, Bars, I really appreciate you coming in and saying hello, and yeah, and participating in the chat. I really appreciate that. So next week is going to be all about this bunker in the mountains, and see where I can go from there. More interesting stuff and reactions to be had. So, alright, so thanks for coming, guys. I really appreciate it. Good night, Bars, and all of you guys. Have a wonderful rest of weekend and another great week for you. I see you next week and hope to see you in RPG, in some RPG. So take care and see you soon.